Well. Hello there. How's it going, peeps? Hope you're doing well. Hope your week has gone good. And the start of your weekend going good. Is this where the dungeons is? It is. Unfortunately, we are out of dragons today. Perhaps you can try again for the dragons next time, but we've got dungeons in store for you. I do not have to subscribe to myself, as I own the channel. This is Dungeon Customer Support. How may we help you today? Your call is important to us. While you're waiting, please roll a D100. This will be your queue number. The dragon turtle. I hear they make good sandwiches. Someone says sandwiches? Oh shit, something unlocked. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta be careful where you use the unlock word. But hey. Big stretch. Holy shit. It's D&D time, and we have some shenanigans to get through. So let's just jump the fuck in. So, the music section is up and running. If you want to check that out at any point, you can type in. You don't have to type in anything, actually. You just go on to Twitch. Scroll down to the subsection that is called D&D Spotify Music, and you'll get all that good stuff. A bunch of carefully curated music while we wait for Pocket Bard to have a PC version. But I'm going to be having a look into some other things too. Thanks for the heads up, Kev. I'll have a look into that this week. Big yawn. Now for the things that require typing, effort, I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are, at any point, you can type in !D&D, and you'll get an updated list in a Google Doc that has all of the homebrewed rules that we use, or, what are they called? House rules that we use. That's the one. To see artists of the maps, you can type in !D&D maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov is the title of this campaign, and it'll also give you a little synopsis about what the heck this game is all about. What the hell we're doing here. Thank you for checking those in chat, Brooke. Appreciate it. Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind you all about channel point inspiration. If you think of characters doing something cool, they say something that gives you the ha-has, you can give them an inspiration point. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they're at their max. So if you give someone an inspiration point and they're at their max already, then you can either get your channel points redeemed or gifted to somebody else. This also extends to NPCs on the player's side. You can gift them an inspiration point if you want to. Just type in the character's name. Players that are watching cannot gift themselves inspiration. We take a break around 8 PM, which I believe is about 2 AM, for 30 minutes, just to do some stretching, have some food, do some things. Humans requiring sustenance and whatnot. Also, as it says in the pinned tweet, I'm the DM, so I don't look at chat unless it's the beginning, break, or the wrap-up. Throughout the game itself, alerts are turned off, and I am going to be paying attention to the players and running the ding-dang game. Also, a quick little reminder that I will give y'all at the end of the session as well. Next week, we are playing for 12 hours, which is going to be starting at 9 a.m. New Zealand time, which I believe is about 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to hang out for 12 hours of D&D-ness, D&D's nuts, swing on by. Would love to have you there. It's gonna be a ball of a time. Ha! Anyway. With that in mind, let's jump in with our friends, our pals. Let the lights turn on and let my camera focus, please. And that'd be cool and great. Okay, we're good. Yeah, a decent time for Kev just this once. So I'm not wearing like a long t-shirt today because it's fucking hot. It's ridiculous. I hate it here. This place is weird. Hey, an elevated view.
An elevated view.
Good shit. It's gonna be daylight. You're gonna not know what to do. My god.
I know.
Can you hear my fan?
Not at the moment.
Okay, good, because it's way too hot to turn it off.
It fucking is, don't worry. I'll let you know if it's picking up or anything like that. Just as a heads up. No. Why did it switch? Hold up. Un momento.
I know why it switched.
Stop changing your name.
I only changed it now. I should have left a K in it.
Let's check you up there. And
Okay.
put you over.
Because I hadn't changed my my profile name in the group yet. Yeah.
Makes sense.
There we go. And also, since we're fixing things, I'm just gonna move that over a bit so you are somewhat centered.
For a change.
And I don't know why, but Brooke's one is out by like a tiny bit. Illegal. Anyway. Good shit. We did it. It's also going to be switched over in the combat one, but we'll get to that later. So...
Oh, combat?
Do. I also did forget to do that because I was doing a thing. So... I'll pose a question to you now. Asking it. What would your character consider giving their least favorite teacher or tutor as a gift? So, what would they give someone they don't like, and why?
But how much do we not like them?
I'd say a fair amount. Because, I mean, you don't like them. They're probably just, like, annoyed you at some point.
I know exactly what Elliot would do.
Okay. Well, you'll,
I think I spelled
answering
that right.
Addiction.
Session 40. The 8th and 9th of Crimson Rule at 999Z. We'll chuck up to Roaming City, because that's where you guys are at the moment. You guys figure out that, wait a minute, this isn't Kenallen. Being a bunch of plane hopping monkeys. Not you guys, sorry. The things that are around you. Being plane hopping monkeys. And, 2 archmage damsels in distress. Powerful as fuck mages. And, y'all are going to save their asses. A very interesting and fun time. love these answers. They're so good.
What's your membership has?
All of these are just perfect.
They really are. Good job, guys. So, before we jump in, this is what each character would gift their least favorite tutor or teacher. Ilios, your one is at the top, so you can go first.
I would give them a dictionary
Mm-hmm.
so they can correct whatever they've said wrong to me.
I like it. So I can finally do something right.
Yeah, exactly.
What would a
Can't teach
Mora...
me right? Here's a dictionary to teach you
Exactly. Exactly. What would a Mora be doing?
I realize this is gonna make you sound like psychotic, but she would find out which like animal or insect they do not like,
Mm-hmm.
find one, and be like, "Hey, I've got something for you," and then just open up their hand. She would not give it to them, but she may chase them around.
Nice. Good shit.
Insane. It's fine.
Fuck yeah. And what would Rock give them? You're muted. You're muted, Kev. Oh no.
Oh no, Kev.
Work would pay for 1 month of a gym membership,
Mm-hmm.
I love that. That's so funny.
and he would make sure it has to be one like you have to go in person to cancel.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
I love that. That's so funny.
It's so good.
Gonna make me read. Oh, get ready.
Make my brain hurt. I'm gonna make your everything hurt.
Offer to be a trainer for them? Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You can start with 1,000 sword swings. Hand them a great sword that's like twice their weight.
Just like solid lead.
Yeah.
Only their height as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's so funny. I love
And what
that.
would Kaba give them?
Would have his hands cupped together and all serious and slowly walk up to their desk, very carefully shuffle his hands onto their desk, look up at them, and then uncover it, a single wood grub, and stand back, and then walk away.
Absolutely.
Nice.
These answers are all incredibly in character, and I love them so much. So I will next time give myself a reminder to pose that before I hit start stream, as a reminder for myself. So
It's so much fun.
it's great.
It's such a good idea.
So I can close that because we've done our question. So y'all have actually arrived in Kinallan, and you are in Sesame's Mage Tower. Without Sesame, Ebis is run off to go and get the reliquaries informed and figure out a plan. You guys, pretty much. Let me see if I scroll up. How long do you think that you'll all need? Don't particularly want to leave them too long, but I can give you 2 or 3 hours maybe, and then we can meet up back here.
That works.
Okay. I'll meet you here in 3 hours, and she'll like dash off, immediately sprinting away. Excuse me. This leaves you guys in the town of Kinallan. Being here before, that this is where the Phasor twins are from, Amora and Rock. This town's big.
I'll turn to Elios and go, time for a drink, is it?
I
You
think
guys
that
aren't
is
going-
much needed.
No, you're not going anywhere. We have things to do and places to be, and you can't go running off.
We can saunter.
But we have 3 hours.
No, we have places to be and people to see.
Do we?
Yes,
Oh, Alias will point to Carver as well and just be like,
yes.
do we?
I've got
both
plenty of people to see.
Enough time. What if something's wrong with Jarxus and then we need help? And then we've got to
That's
get
why we're
outfits for
going
the
to go
ball.
see Jarxus. Why are you holding us up?
Because you talked about going away.
Going away to see Jarxus. Yeah, come on. Cub will start heading out the door.
Elios will just follow.
Amora will not really whisper, but quietly be like, sometimes I just want to slap Cuff.
Once she actually walks outside, I will, having stopped, I will turn to her and say, I actually don't remember where to go. Do you want to lead?
Rourke will just shrug that out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go find Jarxus.
Sure thing. Can I get the party to give me a perception check?
Oh,
No,
I don't
how
like
rude.
this.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
How rude of you to ask him for a perception check.
A roll straight away. What is this?
A roll to start off the session, wasn't
Yeah.
That one though.
That's fine. We don't gotta look at that one.
My passive is
Right-
higher
right in the
than
middle.
that. I hate this.
Since it's just like a general look around, if your passive is higher than what you roll, unless in very specific situations, then you can use your passive. So, I think your passive
I
is
can
still
use my-
10. Right, Z? Cool.
Mine's
Yeah,
14.
yeah, I rolled my passive.
Yeah, so you're good. Okay. This place is crowded. It's not as warm as Tottenham here. Thank fuck.
Elios is very thankful for that.
Mm-hmm. But since you guys are in the season of Zephyr's Calm, there is a wind blowing, since you are quite close to docks and everything like that. There's at least like a decent cool air around, so it's significantly better than it was. And even more so better than staying in a lava tomb for like 9 hours, so quite literally a breath of fresh air. Amora, you are just kind of having a look around. You can see there are a number of guards on the streets, and they're just wandering around doing their thing. And you are keeping a lookout for a specific shop, and that's kind of keeping your attention, we'll say, as you're looking around, trying to see if even you just see Jarxus in passing. Rourke and Kaba, having a look around a bit more closely. Rourke, you get the advantage of giving to look out over people, and Kaba, you notice this as it quite literally like flies up to your feet. That there are missing posters again. And these are 2 people that you've met. It seems that River and Cliff are missing. And there are missing posters around. The one that kind of rolls to your feet cover is Cliff's one. Fucking bug, I'm gonna murder. Sorry.
Rourke, you see these posters around?
There's a bunch of them. Like,
Yeah. Do you recognize anything about these particular posters?
he'll like actually look at them and be like, oh no. We gotta find them, guys. Like, they looked for us. They're my friends. We gotta find them.
We could start with Jarxus, given she seems to investigate everything, and it'll give Amora less of a heart attack if we just give up now.
Yeah, Jarks might know
And-
something.
After that, who knows?
Man, I hope they didn't lose their memories. That's rough.
Yeah. Can't remember what that's like.
Yeah.
Neither.
What day is it?
It's too late. It's always too late.
It's always
We've got
too
an
late.
appointment.
It's always too late. Hey,
What time
nice.
setup we're thinking?
Do you guys let Amora and Elios know what you've found? Because they don't seem to have noticed. Amora's just looking around and Elios has his head down.
Actually, I'll sort of side pass one of each to Elios, but I'm going to leave him more, or at least I'm not sure about the others, but I'm going to leave him more alone for now. Until she's got her sister off her mind.
Fair.
Rourke will almost hit her in the face with one.
There we go.
Yeah. It's like one flies into your face, Amora.
We gotta find them.
She like startles back a bit because she was not expecting to have something shoved in her face, and she's like, "Yeah, we do. Okay." Jarks is first though.
Yeah, I mean, talk to her. She might know stuff.
Keeps
See what's
walking.
going on.
Fair. Sorry, I'm just checking something to make sure that I've got my timelines right, because this was something that I didn't check. Right, you guys were on a ship, so it doesn't matter. You read that on it. It does say that they both went missing on the 13th of Ardorlight. So that is about 2.5 weeks ago. Sorry, 3.5 weeks ago.
What were we doing 3.5 weeks ago?
You were on a boat.
Wait, was it when all the people kept coming and going?
Yep.
Interesting.
Because you guys left on the boat on the 4th of Ardorlight when you were catching the ship to Tottenham. So it was a few days after that.
Well, let's hope they're not in another alternate universe.
Well, if they are, then we're probably the right people to try and find them.
You guys head over to your family home and can head on inside. You can see your mother in there. She's cleaning up and also baking things. You can smell that there is like bread and like slices and cookies as well that are kind of on the table and things like that. She turns around to you guys and is very surprised to see you as you just kind of stroll on in. Your tall Furbolg Mother Zillary, immediately her eyes light up and she rushes over to hug you both in a very tight, almost crushing squeeze. Rock, you're like, ah, it's a good hug.
Can't breathe.
Oh, sorry, dear. It's so good to see you two. And it's nice to see your friends as well. I hope all is well. You've probably seen the posters, haven't you?
Yeah. Does anybody know anything, or no?
Well, this was the first place that the guards came to. They talked to each of us, your pa and to Jaxus. Jaxus hasn't really been around. I think she took it into her own hands to try and find them. So, she's not currently here at the moment.
How has she been doing? She sane?
As coherent and makes sense as much as she normally does, so it varies day to day.
Sweet. That's good. That's good.
Do you know where she might be?
She normally never says, so she didn't this time.
Don't you have sending? You could find out from Jaxus.
But don't we have a sending down to Jaxus?
No, you got one to
Or
the
was it
parent.
sending?
I think it was
Yeah, I have one to the mom and pa, but
Okay,
interesting
I guess
uses.
I guess it's time to find out where Jaxus is.
Yeah.
Send her a little message and be like, hey sis, where are you? We saw the posters. Wanted to check in and see what you know. Please.
I'm trying to find them. So far, not much yet. But I am in... where would she be? Do-do-do-do-do. What's that continent called? I cannot remember the name of this continent. Fablian. So that's this continent here in two parts. And yeah, I've been trying to look for them. I'm in Fablian at the moment. So far, no leads. I'm going to be trying Oscar next. So Oscar is where the continent that Murstone's on.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It's handy. I will
Oh, my computer is gone
need to
through
the
it.
others watch the
I'm just gonna see if I can close some stuff real quick.
Hello.
I don't think it's just you. Brooke
Yeah,
was
no.
just glitching.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my connection went. Whee!
Yeah. I'm still gonna close some stuff just in case. I had a few extra things open, so.
Gotta love when it does that.
Absolutely. Yeah. So.
We're gonna relay all that information to the others.
Cool. Sweet as. You are informed. Congrats.
Brooke, do you know anything about those two where we might start to have a look for them? We've only got a couple of hours, but maybe there's some place you know they might like to hang out.
I mean, there was the guild.
Get the feeling they'd be noticed there.
A couple of bars, that we'd gone to.
From
No particular location while you were adventuring or something?
not that you can think of, Rook, but when Fabian is brought up, you would know that that's at least where River's from, and Cliff is from Oscar, so it seems like she's trying to...
I mean, River was from Fabian, and Cliff was from Oscar, so, like... Seems weird that they just, like, go visit family or something and disappear, but...
Yeah, I think it was...
I guess
Sorry, you go.
I guess I don't know how we disappeared, like, what we were doing, so...
I think they're ruling it a bit differently, as there was blood found at the guild, the rooms that they were staying in, and River left her daggers.
Wait, what?
Exactly. That's what alarmed Jaxus as well.
Like, I don't think I ever saw her without those. I mean, there was that one time she was coming out of the bathroom.
She even had them when she came to visit here, much to
Yeah.
my alarm. So, concerning to say the least. But
Yeah.
Who has the daggers now?
the head of the, I think they said guard hall, guild, the head of the guild.
Yeah, wanna pick them up?
I mean, yeah, we might be able to use them to find her, maybe, or I mean, she's gonna want them when we find her. Like, I know that.
We might have a few mages that might owe us a couple of favors.
After today.
Providing we actually find them.
To be fair, we didn't have to help them in the first place.
We did sort of Dolner. He was giving us a ride at the time.
Didn't really have to help the other two though.
Collectively, we know. I definitely would. He's my sandwich pal that I need to. I can't do without Sesame. I need my sandwich of holding. That wasn't even designed to make you laugh that much.
I just find the thought of a sandwich of holding like really funny because I just imagine that it's sandwich shaped as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and you just keep putting in like sandwiches in the sandwich bag that looks like a sandwich.
Well, I mean, technically you could put anything in. The idea is that it keeps things fresh. So you lift up the top of the sandwich, put something on like you're adding an ingredient, and close it again, and it's just stored. Maybe like flat pack,
sandwich
like,
inception.
Yeah.
like it turns whatever you put into it, and it's like a flat Minecraft icon, just another layer of the sandwich.
What if you just start pulling out sandwiches like how they do that trick with the rope or the coloured handkerchiefs? Just
They're
keep
all
pulling out
attached
Oh
by
my God,
those
yes.
tiny cherry sticks.
Beautiful. Hell yeah. I'm sure they'll let you pick them up. You should take some cookies with you. She starts like giving out cookies and bits of slice as well.
Stuffing them in my pockets.
Nice.
Brooke's already like eating too.
I
wasn't-
will take
grab
one
one.
to nibble on.
Fair.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna steal them or anything.
I mean,
He's
it's
also like sitting at the table just with a loaf of bread, just like dipping it into butter.
So if it's from your own family, does it really count as stealing?
exactly. She's not even slightly phased by it. She just like kind of slides some spreads over to you, Rourke. While she's talking as well.
children.
Yeah. You are more than welcome to check out Jaxus's room, if you'd like, or her study. Unsure if you can connect anything. I've kind of avoided it.
That's a
For the
good
word.
idea, Ma. We have good ideas.
You're
This is why you're the adult.
She like pats you on the head. Pa should be home in about 20 minutes. I just had to pop out to grab some groceries. And of all things, it's like she's walking away, kind of like mumbling to herself and flailing her hands about. And of all things, we ran out of eggs while I was baking as well. So you guys can head down.
Ilya's just gonna pull out his book and just start reading.
Absolutely. You sure can. Jax's room is... I mean, you, Amora and Rock, you guys would remember the, like, spare bedroom, and then the closet next door. Jaxus sleeps in the closet room, and her study is the bigger room. So she has more space, and most of the time she ends up sleeping on the floor of her study. So you kind of pop your head in the door there. Looks about the same as it does. Tidy, but just plain. There's not even anything on the walls or anything like that in this room. It's just her clothes are here, she sleeps here. That's about it. The study itself, Rock, you do have to kind of shoulder it a bit. And as you're pushing it open, already there's like strings that are coming across the door. You kind of have to remove carefully. And yeah, there's a whirlwind of Jaxus that went through there. It is chaos incarnate. Having a look around in here, there's even stuff pinned to the ceiling. There's like ladders, not a ladder, but like a step stool. String connected to a bunch of different writings and stuff like that. It's like walking through spiderwebs that you can't break. It's a bit overwhelming in here, in this room.
Mission Impossible it.
Absolutely. Make a dex check. No.
Well, flat on my face.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Amora sneaks through.
Bad.
Raw climbs over everything. Kaba walks in without any idea what to expect and just trips every string.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Kaba goes in as a turtle and rolls out the window as a ball of yarn.
Yeah.
There's no turtle to be
Get on the
found.
street, just start following him.
All the tabaxi. Let's go. That's what you just said, wasn't it?
Just yeah,
Yeah.
all the tabaxi just start following him because he's a giant ball of yarn now.
Exactly. It's slightly cut when you said tabaxi, so I was like, wait, after I said it, I was like, that's exactly what you just fucking said.
You know my thought pattern right there.
Hey, fair, because I had the same thought. Let's go. Do you want to do anything in this room while you're peering in? It's kind of hard to stand in it. Okay.
Try and scan around to see if she's done any research along the lines of what we know Naomi did.
Okay.
Make sure she's not gone absolutely batshit insane.
Okay. Okay. Can make investigation checks, everybody, because you're actually going through and digging around.
Something I'm actually good at.
Let's go.
I'm not good at.
Watch me roll buggered. I'm going to spend inspiration on that.
Fair.
Same.
Okay.
Better.
Nice.
That is a lot better.
At least it's the 16.
True, true. We'll take it.
We'll take it. It's better than a 4.
Yeah. Okay. So Ilios and Rourke, you guys having a look in here, you can't make heads or tails of it. A lot of the yarn keeps getting stuck on your horns, Ilios, and it's just pissing you off. And Rourke, you'll be walking through and feels the string will get caught in your ear. You like turn around and then there's just like a line of something connected to you now.
You are a part of the line.
Yeah.
You are the solution.
You are the line now.
I'll just like slowly start to back out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, really is do the same. Trying his
I
best
accidentally
not to
unpinned
get
some
in.
stuff once the kids. That was not fun. Did not go well.
I would rather not have more hair on my head than I already have, thank you.
Fake yarn hair. Let's go.
It's our wig now.
Mm-hmm. Amora, having a look around specifically for stuff about Cliff and River, there is a little bit that is actually behind the door. So you do have to kind of close the door on Rock and Elias once they leave.
Just
Yep.
just slowly just closing in their face.
So it starts at like the door. It goes on either side of it as well. About River, where River's from, and just like real base level stuff. A lot of the most recent jobs that her and Cliff picked up together, that's kind of joined in the middle. It seemed that she went and interviewed the head of the guild hall, and also took some notes from a guard member that aren't very coherent. A lot of the writing is, he gave me a little bit of an answer and then told me to fuck off. So I asked him again, and it was much of the same. That kind of thing. And it's similar on Cliff's side as well. A lot of the things kind of just link up to, they told me to stay out of it, that you can read over, that they're handling it and it wasn't my place to step in. Because as far as you both know, she is an investigator. She is a self-proclaimed investigator. She is not under any agency. She is not an official member of the guard hall or anything like that. She's not even a guild member. This is just something that she has continued to do. Yeah.
So they're pretty much
I'm
just
from
like,
the neighborhood watch.
Yeah. Pretty much.
pretty much just like, fuck off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm going to note in my head that I need to ask them stuff.
Okay.
Guild hall? Guild.
The guild and
Guild.
guard hall is where she went.
Both of them. Okay,
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Excuse me 1 second. I shouldn't have drunk fizzy. Okay, here we go. Kaba. Having a look about anything to do with Nim, things about
not necessarily Nim, but along the lines of like Latov's power and magic and the bigger stuff that Naomi was along the lines of.
Okay, makes sense.
Because we already know that she had notes on Nim from before.
That stuff itself is majority of one of the walls that kind of goes into one of the corner and then onto another part of the wall. And a lot of it is like gibberish writing. Not gibberish, sorry, like feverish writing. That even from someone with now improved handwriting that once was not as such. You don't know what the fuck that says. A lot of the stuff has come up blank for her. She's not entirely sure. But she does have a lot of theories about the domains of the deities and about kind of different areas of domains and the effects that they have on Latov. So, hurricanes and things like that being under the Wildstorm, sorry. And people's reactions to that, as well as, well, is it just a natural occurring phenomenon, or is it something actually doing that? Is there something behind each domain, basically, is what she's been looking into. Looking into the beginnings of Latov itself, the Deva, things like that, the temples that are around Latov, kind of their significance and things like that. But considering that Jarxus doesn't have access to the Archivist Leagues, there's a whole lot of gaps in her research, as she doesn't have access to a lot of that higher class library. So like the stack of books and everything, she's actually like gotten pages torn out of books and then like stapled to the wall where she's like highlighted sections. But yeah, she's had a lot of theories about what could be going on, the types of magic and everything like that, but a lot of it is not answered. So it's a lot of theorizing.
I just had a thought that is very mildly related to that. So the demi-deities that we were doing the stories for through the mirrors, as far as we can tell, it is a completely separate realm. Right? It's not just a time shift to our own world, as far as we can tell, or have been told.
It's the same world, but it's just pretty much everything that's placed is where it is, and the people is what's different.
Okay, so
yeah,
what I was trying to get at is the gods we worship are these people, and if they were in effectively a different copy of this world with different people, why do we worship them? But that's a side issue.
Mm-hmm.
Not a side issue, a side curiosity.
Fair and good point. At the moment, it's just been the domains are the things that are worshipped. There is no figure behind them.
So we don't have knowledge of the gods at all. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
Sorry.
makes a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for that confusion. Was there any other questions that you had with your 26?
No, Carb will just look more and more concerned as
Fair.
he discovers this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fair enough. So at this point, it is just Amora and Kaba that are in the room.
Oh, actually,
Hmm?
sorry.
Very good.
There is a very specific point. There is nothing at all mentioned about ascensions.
No.
It hasn't, as far as I'm aware, there hasn't been any worlds. There shouldn't be, but
No. There's nothing about
Yeah.
ascensions. Yeah, nothing like that. The only kind of higher power that is mentioned is the Deva. From the beginning of Latov. And the Cataclysm, that stuff.
yeah, now I'm done.
Okay, so it is. If there is anything throughout the time that you think of, just flick me a message in Discord. It's no problem, because I always do the thing of you think of something later, like that would have been really helpful. So.
I'm in the shower. I can't message him.
That's why you get like a board and then just like have it put it up somewhere. Like a whiteboard.
You buy a cheap phone and just take it into the shower and hope you can type fast enough that you get the message out before it dies.
Yeah. Just get a real cheap Nokia and have a box of rice outside.
Or just be like me and buy the
Get a
most
wall
expensive
mount.
phone you can get.
Oh
FaceTime
my
people.
god.
FaceTime Hyla while I'm in the shower to ask a question.
We're just at work and I get this message just, hold on, sorry. Put the phone down. What's the question?
Like wet hair in the shower. You barely see me from the fog.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And this is how Tyler goes insane.
I mean, you already are.
I mean, true. Insane's boring. But other than that, in this room, it doesn't seem to be too much that is very poignant or stands out to you guys. It's just a whole lot of chaos. It's hard to follow. With a lot of yarn connecting to a lot of things that don't really have connections. Yeah.
Well, not now that, Rourke and Elios walked through them.
There are some missing, yeah. It's fine. It's whatever. Get out. Okay. So you guys can leave, and from there you exit and can hear your pa's voice talking to Zillary. You hear Lixon, which is the pa's name. They are baking together. Zillari's like cracking eggs now, whisking into something. And Lixon is flipping through some papers and things like that. You guys approach, they stand up and again give you a big hug. Trying to sort out Jax's room. Give you any leads?
Not really.
Yeah.
Other than the guards and the guild don't really like her, but I think we already knew that.
Yeah. We did have a complaint from the guards after, but she pretty much up and left town not very long after. Said she was gonna follow something.
She's visiting their hometowns.
Yeah. I think just trying to get a gauge of family, something like that. Maybe something pulled them that had family ties, something like that. It's my guess. That was also her guess. That she told us at the dinner table in length.
Sounds like Jax's.
It does. It's been awfully quiet without you lot here. How long are you going to be in town?
2 to 3 hours, potentially a bit longer.
Still very busy then.
Yes.
That's
We
right.
did get invited to a ball though. A coronation.
Coronation? Jeez.
It
Moving
was a
up in the
coronation,
world?
right?
It was.
Yeah. So I gotta get outfits for everyone.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna need another shirt.
And a jacket. And pants. And shoes. And possibly a tie. Oh, and some cufflinks.
I just got new pants.
No, but you need nice pants. Like formal pants. Those are not formal
Non-adventuring
pants.
Wait, did you say tie?
Potentially. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe I can go
He's
miss
tired of the idea.
I can go missing.
I tried to wait.
Beautiful.
Another.
Oh, it's gonna be awful.
Oh, but you look
Be
so
a few
dapper.
hours.
Exactly, a few hours.
You'll be fine. At least you know how to talk to people.
You know how to
I
talk to people.
Talk to people. Yeah, I talk to people all the time.
Not really. I can talk to animals and children, and I don't really like adults.
Oh.
You saw what happened with the other lady.
Responses.
We ended up having a stare down for like 2 hours.
I think it should be alright, Amora. I mean, there's a lot of dancing that happens, so perhaps just finding someone to dance with. And then it doesn't have to be conversation. You can just say you're listening to the music. It'll be fine.
That is a good idea. I like that. At least that's something I can do.
And there's always alcohol. And they get slapped up the side of their head by Zori. Not that we encourage it if you're going to be in company of nobility. Maybe keep it to a minimum. Or a safe amount.
That might be the least of these noble stories. She says under her breath.
But whatever
Anywho,
you,
we should get going.
whatever you do decide to get, at least show us sometime. I'd love to see what you'd wear. And don't worry, I won't make you wear it for long, Rock. Don't get to see you all
Thanks.
dressed up. So, take some of these for the road. And, like, pushes some more, like, baked goods towards you guys.
In the pocket.
Hey!
In the pocket.
Hell yeah. You get another hug from your parents, and they bid all of you farewell and good luck with everything. You can see they're trying to avoid asking, "Hey, how you doing? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you up to?" Yeah, doing the parent thing. They're trying to avoid that. But you guys
Thankfully.
head out. More leading the party to where?
Guess we should head towards the guild hall.
You want to see exactly how much they don't like Jaxus. Oh no, grab the daggers, right, sorry.
Yep.
No.
I actually did forget that. Properly. That wasn't a joke. Initially.
But if she sees the store she's looking for on the way there, she will pull all of them in. And Tyler knows what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. You guys are walking through. And I would say you do see it. It would be fairly close to where you guys normally go to. I don't know what the song is. I'm going to play it and find out.
I should probably...
No, not really. Oh, middle. I don't think it would be middle. I'm just trying to find a song.
Warm fuzzies.
Yeah, this is just called Warm Fuzzies for some reason. I have no idea what the shop music would be. God damn it.
You could try Taverns and Inns Casual.
Probably. That's probably the closest, honestly. Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. It's more like that place anyway. So you guys are walking towards there, and then suddenly Amora just stops. And you are all being shoved into or towards a store named Claire's. And it is written in very nice calligraphy. It is a really fancy, well-made, storefront, and you can see there is material and fabric and outfits out the front. You walk in, and there's a tiefling girl. She is bright pink, even brighter than Bo's pink, which you didn't think was possible. She's highlighter pink.
Jesus.
Sitting there with the longest nails. You don't know how she can do anything with her hair tied up into pigtails. Chewing gum obnoxiously. Hi, welcome to Claire's. Oh, hey, Amora. Auntie! Amora's here. And from the back room walks out a tall person. As I'm trying to find their... There you go. They're tall with red hair. It's curly. They have a mustache and beard combo, which is also red, with extravagant makeup going on, highlighted pink cheeks, and a short cropped red long sleeve collared shirt. It is striped and checkered all over, wearing a very short skirt with some heels that go past their knees. Gender unidentified, but they have a big rack. As the clicking comes through, and you hear, Momo, it has been too long since I've seen you. Oh my lord! And she rushes up to them, to Amora, sorry, and pulls her into a massive hug.
Love that voice so much.
Oh, and you've come with all your friends as well. Hi, my name is Claire Voyance, or you can call me Claire, CV, or Auntie. I don't mind. Anything of the above. Also, he, she, whatever. I'm just here.
I love him so much.
And you are here for new clothes. Mm-hmm.
Well, I do need a winter coat, but we have a ball to go to. Like an
Excuse
actual
me?
royal ball. Yes, we have a coronation to attend.
Nobility.
Yes.
Oh, you better tell me all the tea. We got time to talk.
So we met them a while ago.
Mm-hmm. And she's already just like rushing you through and just like snapping
Stuff happened,
fingers.
you know, no, we have to meet up with that group again, you know. You know how it is.
Oh.
But they invited us to the coronation, and as you can see, she like just waves her hands over the guys. They might need some help. And I
Might.
need help. Well, they do. I didn't want to be rude.
Oh, it's not rude if it's honesty, honey. Hi. So, do you have a color scheme in mind? Harsh honesty is needed, love. It's fine.
Thinking blue?
Can I have to be more specific?
Like, forget me not blue.
I can work with this. Okay. Cindy, go get fabric. 14, 19, and we'll check in like a 48. Thank you. He goes into the bag, comes out with these massive like rolls of fabric in these 3 different colors, and then is essentially like pulling Amora to the side away from you guys and just like talking to her and just like snapping their fingers at this receptionist Cindy, who's doing like all your measurements and all that kind of stuff. So you're going with a gown. What are we going with? Mr. Turtle Man.
That's John.
John. Okay.
He will hand Amora a gold piece.
Nice, love it. And what are you going for?
Loathing, apparent.
It's a very good start for a noble ball. You don't need your noble balls being out. So, full suit kind of thing.
No, can't stand suit.
Fair. Trying to figure out how your shell would go with this.
I mean, I question how I put my clothes on every day. I don't really know. So,
It's not my
you're
job
not
to
alone
question
in
this.
this.
Okay. That's good to know. I'm sure you figure it out, love. What we'll do is we'll at least start with something simple, build up from there. Probably go more accessories for you. Can make that work. Mr. Dragon Man.
That's Elios.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, she is. Sorry. Yeah, she's standing about eye to eye with you. I will say.
Yeah.
She's tall.
Elios being very flustered.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cloak I have in mind that I used to have, I used to adore. It had... I think it's royal purple, attuned with very bright purple buttons.
Mm-hmm.
and a semi-white fur cloak to go over top.
Okay, I can work with that. So, they'll go over and grab like a sketchbook and kind of sketch out a little bit of what you were talking about. Writes down a couple of like numbers on the sides, which you assume is just like a roll of fabric that they're thinking of color-wise. I'll get you to confirm some of these colors, just so we're on the same page. And what we can do is cloak, easy, that's totally fine. We would probably want to make it pretty durable. Do you plan on wearing this outside of that, since it was your favorite?
No, it was definitely my event wear.
Okay,
But durable would be nice, just in case.
that's a good goal. And clothing-wise, suit kind of thing. That's just kind of the go-to for these kind of events.
Yes.
Okay. You both talk it out a bit, filled with an immense amount of banter from Claire, and you get down a sketch that you're very happy with. Cindy takes your measurements for everything. You go and check out a couple of the colors. You get given like a bunch of numbers that you don't know what mean, but you just kind of point to the rolls that you're with, that you can imagine. Sorry. And thread-wise, since scroll up actually. If you're going for a kind of forget-me-not blue, then I don't think you'd want any of the embellishments or embroidery really stand out too much. So you can do some of it in a kind of silver, or can do some parts that you want to stand out a bit more in gold, if you'd like. Just for a little bit of extra flair, because why not? I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. I was looking at the Prince one.
The royal or the because yeah, I've got two.
The royal one.
Yeah, the royal one is the one that I ended up picking over the one with the top hat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, then I am on the same page. Sick. Okay.
Whatever you suggest, I'm sure it will come out great.
Oh, honey, that's a given. But thank you. I can get started on the net, and I'll get a price range for each of you when I've at least got the groundwork laid out. Now, she's told me the name before. Roll? How? Tell me.
Yeah. I'm Rourke.
Okay. What are you going for?
Dress, clothes.
Okay. Given the lack of clothing that you're currently wearing, I imagine it's not too much of a favorable outcome for you, this whole
No.
dressing up. Okay.
I'm gonna hate this so bad.
We will make sure that it is light, so you won't even... It'll feel like you're not wearing a shirt at all.
Oh,
Exactly. So,
there's nothing too tight like on my neck.
okay. We can work with that, sure.
said I probably ought to wear a tie.
I said possibly.
Could do a bow tie instead. Have a beard clip on so there's nothing around your neck. So that way there's nothing just choking you.
Well, I mean, I don't want like a little kid tie. Like,
No.
I'll wear a tie. I'll wear a tie. Like,
Okay. I'm sure we can come up with something, but otherwise, I think we do have a lot of base stuff that we can use for you, so it'll just be working on making it lighter. There we go. And
if possible, could you have like a pocket like inside the jacket or something? Like I want to be able to like bring my quiver with me because where I keep my weapons and I don't want to go really anywhere without them.
you know what? I can respect that. I can work that in.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, easy enough. And you, Momo, I've already got something in mind. But also, Hand, come on. I haven't done this in a long time.
Brooke's gonna pull out Grandma. Like, does she need anything, or she good?
Maybe give her an eyebrow pluck. Chuck on some eyeshadow. She'll be fine.
Okay, dude.
Yeah. She's looking great for her age. I think you failed to mention that one, Momo.
He's had it for so long, it's just become normal.
Okay. Anyway, and they grab your hand, Amora, and hold it up and start like tracing lines on your hand. Okay, first of all, she like snaps her fingers twice, and Claire like throws something over to her. First of all, she like moisturizes your hands. Okay, that's better. You've been going through it. There's so many, like, on your fingers. You need to stop that. There are a bunch of men there. Make them do it. Whatever you're doing to make your hands like this, stop it.
I think it's me, healing them.
Can you do that from far away?
I do it from far away. That one, she points at Ilios, keeps going unconscious, and I have to keep healing a lot.
Sometimes people just need naps. They'll be fine.
Can't help but be a bright target, thank you.
You could be harder to hit.
I'm too bright to be hard to hit.
I mean, Carver's pretty bright. I mean, John's pretty bright. And he doesn't get hit very often.
I'm a lot brighter than him. I'm wearing all white.
You can't
You
be that
green.
bright if you keep going down.
He's not very helpful in a fight most of the time. He's getting better though.
Ilios is gonna sit on the closest chair and open his book.
He's good at that at least.
Okay, I can work in a book holster, honey.
Ilios will be like, just nodding his head, just with biggest smile on his face.
He's like, oh my god, book holster!
Yeah.
I've made it in life.
But I can get all of this done. What I am thinking, I'm trying to find your one, Brooke. Nope, I scrolled down. It is because it's the first one that you posted, right?
Where are we looking?
Oh yeah, Honorable. Duh.
Yeah. The plague areas?
Yeah, it'll be it's in player characters.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay. So, you're gonna have to trust me on this one. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what? That's it. Just trust me.
Well, I do trust you.
Good. As you should.
That statement scares me a little bit.
If that's how you take it, that's fine by me. But you know I wouldn't do nothing to harm you. You are going to look the best. Them princesses, any of them, green with envy. And green doesn't suit most people, so it'll be great.
It won't get me killed, will it?
Killed? No.
Reassuring.
You'll be fine, Momo. It's fine. Look, I've been doing this for a long time. Well, I'm not gonna go into that, but I know what I'm doing. It's in the name, honey. Don't call this place Claire's for nothing. Well, they don't call me clairvoyant for nothing, I should say.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I do still need that winter cloak, though.
Oh, tell me more about that.
I had a image of this. So really, we keep going to cold places, and I really just need a thick cloak, maybe with a little bit of fur on the hood, just so I can keep warm. Because I lost my other one, and then I had to keep using his one, pointy Ilios, but his one is like way too big, and I just walk around like I'm swamped in cloth.
Is it the one with... Is it the Immoral Love Cleric one? Because you've got Cleric outfit and then...
No,
normal.
this is something else I sent to you like ages ago. Wait, let me find it.
Okay.
I will find it
Okay.
somewhere. Actually, it'd be easier on my phone.
Yeah. They'll sketch it out with you and go from there. And you both kind of work on a thing that'll keep it together. Together. Keep it in a way that you envision it. And once you've got the fabric picked out for it as well, then they pretty much just start bringing up like a template on some parchment and sketching out all four of the outfits and the cloak as well. The coat. So you'll need to put down a payment first, and then pay the rest when you can pick them up. When do you need them by?
Don't hate me. Wait, how much time do we have? 2 days? A day? 2 days?
From now, you pretty much have like a day.
We kind of need them in a day.
I am charging you extra for that. How dare you
was
do
very
this to me?
We got very short notice as well.
That's
and
also
then there
fun.
was lava and fighting.
Lava's not good for your skin, honey.
The clothes.
All the clothes. He's got a good point.
Neither were the big monkeys.
Yeah, neither's dying.
Don't be doing that.
I haven't
Don't you-
died.
Dying's
Good.
not bad for clothes. That's how you get colours.
technically
smart
Elios
ass,
was
I
the
like
only one
you.
who's died, so...
Technically,
That fact
okay.
is incorrect.
What do you mean? That's
Do you
not
say that?
incorrect.
I say it, but I still look at my book and stay quiet after that.
Out of all of us, I'm pretty sure he's the only one that's died.
As far as I'm aware, that sounds right. But then again, I don't know what I actually know, so I could have died for all I'm aware. We'll just roll with it. This is Elios after all.
I think he's being difficult.
Rourke is like pointedly not making eye contact with anybody.
Mm-hmm. I would say, Rook, you specifically do manage to catch Claire's eye, who just is raising an arched eyebrow at you.
Is this normal?
Just shrugs and continues on. So, down payment will be 100 gold, and then can pay the rest when you get back.
Like each or all together?
All together. It'll be more when you pick it up though, but that's accounting that I have to do later.
Okay. Here's the gold. Just hand her 100 gold.
Okay. So, you're only here for a day.
We're not
Well-
even here for most of it, probably.
We have a couple of hours and then we have to go see Sesame's wife to try and find
Okay.
Sesame and Dolna. Also while trying to find Rourke's friends. And we don't know what's gonna happen. But hopefully we can come back, pick up the things and then leave to most.
Okay,
It's a time.
but at least try and get 8 hours of sleep, because all of the stress is not going to be good for when you're doing your makeup. You don't want to break up before you go to a ball. That goes for any of you. So at least try and find some downtime in amongst all of what you just said.
Okay.
Do you know a good makeup shop? I've lost all my kit. With
Oh.
all this lava fighting.
Oh, absolutely. So, like, walk outside and, like, point down the road. As soon as they step outside the door, there are immediately people who are just like, oh, it's Claire! And, like, while they're talking and, like, pointing to a couple of places, they'll just stop and, like, wave to people.
Everyone just starts looking where Claire's pointing.
Mhm. A couple of people do.
Instant boom in business for those shops.
I mean, you can imagine it's probably where Claire gets their makeup from themselves, so... They do have very good pigments, so can recommend them for sure. So, go down there, say that Claire sent you, they might give you a discount.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, good luck with anything, and don't be afraid to stop by.
Unless we have some more rather unreasonable speed requests, I imagine.
Yeah, it's good for business. And I'm very good, so you're lucky.
Thank you.
Good. Have fun. Be safe. All of that stuff. If you're going to more hot places, take water. Stay hydrated. It's good for your skin. Bye. Love you, Momo.
Love you, Auntie.
Doing classes.
Okay. Guildhall unless you want to go to that makeup shop.
I mean, if it's on our path, Cub will stop in. But otherwise, he is just go with the others.
Pick up some moisturizer.
I mean, for a reptile skin, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We all pick up some moisturizer.
We need moisturizer.
We all need moisturizer, so we stop it.
Imagine like Kaba walking out with a small bottle, Amora walking out with a small bottle, Rourke walking out with a slightly larger bottle, Elios coming out with a jar.
I can imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a jar, a keg.
Yeah, barrel.
Just
Fuck
a
yes.
barrel. Yeah.
And a book that's like 101, how to give your scales.
Beautiful. I love it.
How to not lose scales.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I told you, Elio sheds.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mhm.
Nick.
At the scale of the makeup mountain.
Oh my god.
Shooting that moisturizer wave.
Absolutely. You guys go to the I'll say it'll be the guard hall first. As since the guild hall is bigger, it's a bit further into town. You'd probably be stopping by, or at least going past, that makeup shop that was recommended on the way from the guard hall afterwards if you want to stop in then. But you can head into the guard hall first. There's actually not too many guards in the actual hall itself. It's like a front reception desk where there's maybe like 2 people and a couple of other guards nearby. But yeah, most of them are out patrolling.
Wait, there's one like at like the reception desk.
Yep.
Hello. Can I speak to your boss, please?
We can't just give you access to just go and see the boss. You kind of have to book an appointment and then go from there. Well, what's this
Kinda.
concerning?
And a right? Well, River and Claire. So that's Rourke. And
Yeah, work will like set down their missing posters. These are my friends.
Okay.
I just want to know what's going on.
Okay. Well, we have an investigator on at the moment that is taking on that case. Has put a very large part of the squadron onto looking around Canal in itself. Been tracking this since I think they were reported maybe 2 days after. It would have been 2 days because they were at the guild hall. It would have been just a day, sorry. About the day after. And as it was a missing persons filed by the guild itself, we take that into priority. So we've been going into it for a fair bit. Not too much has come out at the moment. Can try and get the investigator to get in contact with you. If you wouldn't mind, I can just get a quick sketch and then they can do a sending to you, if that's alright. And then you can come on by when they send you that.
Yeah, sure, that'll work.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
kind of in a rush ourselves.
Okay. I'm not too sure when that'll be. So far, I believe are still looking around in Acrania itself. So that's kind of where it's at the moment. Yeah. Someone comes around the corner that is some kind of mage gives you like a look up and down, and then pretty much like holds out their hand and like minor illusions, a little like rock bust, a little rock bust. And it's like, okay, I can go and sketch this up. Just you're all good to go, and we'll get in contact with you when we've got some information for you.
Thank you.
It's alright. Like wander away and then go and sit down like a sketchbook and it's like just sketching away. Yeah. Because I was like, what are they gonna do? They can't just get your phone number. They can't just take a photo of you.
I was like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, do you want our address?
Nah, it's alright. They have there are illusion-based spells. It's fine.
It's all
And
good.
sketching.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're a pretty good artist. Yeah. You guys can head out from there. And stop by the makeup shop, pick up whatever stuff you want to.
Let's go.
Harbour will put together a small like makeup pack, acting as if he knows exactly what he's doing and absolutely having no idea what he's picking up.
Alright, I respect the fuck out of it. Mostly because, same.
Turns out he's just picked out like 5 foundations.
You've picked up like a lip liner for an an eyeliner. That'll be fun. I'm just gonna put it down as like you have a disguise kit. Altogether.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's 25 gold. Oh, sorry. It's 20 gold. You mentioned Claire. Let's go.
You get the discount.
Yeah. They like Claire a lot. They get a lot of business. And they rep the
That's a
company.
big discount too.
Hmm?
5 gold, that's a big discount.
Claire knows a lot of people. There's a whole community somewhere. There's not just one drag queen in Canellan. Then to the guild hall. Rourke, as soon as you walk in, there are a couple of people who are like, "Hey, Rourke, how's it going?" A couple of people come up to you and are like, "Oh, you've probably heard about everything," and
Yeah.
they're really
You
concerned.
guys know anything, or
Not too much, eh? I haven't really heard anything. We got questioned, but yeah, there's like 3 or 4 guys that are just like talking to you. A lot of it's kind of the same of, we got questioned. They asked about what kind of jobs they had been doing around the time, and from there it was kind of, they'd pick it up. We haven't heard since.
anything weird like going on, or
Uh,
do anything big?
it's kind of business as usual, man. I mean,
Eh,
yeah.
Carb will sort of mime behind them, behind Rourke, like so the guys he's talking to can speak, like pointing up at the sky. And if Rourke looks around, he'll stop.
Like, simultaneously, these 3 people just go confused as hell. I mean, I think probably the only biggest thing that happened was River got into a bar fight, but I mean, that's every like 2nd week, right?
yeah, that's pretty standard.
They tried to take a drink. We tried to warn them.
How bad you hurt him?
I mean, it was a couple of weeks ago now. I think he
The real
recently
question
got out.
is, can that person walk?
I think they got a memory appointment on like Thulite. Sorry, you just drank.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. Was
so
real.
glad I wasn't drinking right.
All over
I'm
the
so
new
glad
desk.
I can
Yeah.
like stop myself from doing a spit take. Almost just went all over the new desk.
Yeah. It's alright. Christening it. Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
But I mean, he got out of the ER, I think a few days ago.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't do it then.
No. I mean, was from out of town. Everyone else knows better.
Where's he from?
North somewhere. That hot place. Done something? What's it called? Done something. I don't know.
Doncaster.
Yeah, that
That
one.
would be
That one.
good.
Oh. When are you coming back, though? Been ages since you've been around to pick up some jobs.
Oh, yeah, we got a thing. Trying to figure out what's going on with this guy.
Like, all three of them turn to each other and go, oh. Okay.
Bravo will face palm, not realize.
Yep. Okay. Good luck with that. Hope it's paying well.
I mean, hard to gauge. Like what's the rate for that? You know, like.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably get a better idea when it's all done. Then round it up a bit, eh?
Yeah. I hope. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Daggers?
Gotta add the interest.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah.
We did find a sandwich.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was really good.
Huh. Where's it from? I think it was Aidworth.
Lunaris.
Lunaris, yeah.
Lunaris.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's actually from Lunaris. It's the best sandwich.
I haven't been
Phenomenal sandwich. Like, yeah.
there. Damn. Okay.
Marinated dragon turtle.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah. Worth the trip alone.
Alright. I was gonna say we could take the next job that comes up there, but might just make a trick.
Why is
Worth
this
it.
daggers?
100%.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Can you know they got her daggers here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean she's gonna want those when we find her.
Oh, they're gonna be put to use immediately.
Oh yeah.
They'll go up to like the front desk and ask for some people. Who is it? I think they actually have a name. Do they?
Oh my god, an NPC with a name?
No, that was Holbeck. Holbeck was the Centaur Guild person. Don't worry. Fuck knows who this is. They come out.
This is Mr. Nobody and Mrs. Nobody.
This is Person McPerson.
This is John Smith and Sarah Smith.
This is A and B.
Mhm. Hi, my name's Ab.
Oh, John Doe. That's what I was meant to say.
Oh yeah.
John and Jane Doe.
Yeah.
It's not quite the head of the guild themselves, but it's at least one of the higher ups that does the quest giving. And she pulls out a locked box, unlocks it. She knows you. You've gotten some pretty decent quests from her over the time. She's a yellow dragonborn. I nearly gave her a D name. Nope. I was gonna say Dilna. Dilna, really.
Don't.
We're not doing
Dilna.
that.
Don't do it.
I'm not
Don't
doing
do it,
it.
Tyler. Don't do it to yourself.
Dilna.
No.
No.
Her name is Olga.
Olga.
Olga. There we go. And yeah, she happily hands you the daggers there in their sheaths still. You can see that there is actually a little bit of blood on the sheaths as well. But yeah. Hope you can find her, and Cliff as well. Place isn't as lively without those two causing a ruckus.
Yeah. We'll find them one way or another.
They'll pop up. And we've got people looking into it on our side as well. Can't leave everything just up to the guards. We'll take matters into our own hands if we need to. Whether they like it or not.
Yeah, let me know if you guys find anything. You can.
Yeah, we'll do. We've got some of the mages that are keeping tabs on some people. But at the moment, it seems that divination-based magic, they lean in and say a bit quieter, divination-based magic doesn't seem to be connecting. We've tried doing sendings with both of them. Even some scrying. It's just not coming through. So, they can take care of themselves, that's for sure. But we've got people on it, Rook.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we look after our own. Let us know if you need anything, alright?
We'll do.
Oh, shit. I mean, sorry, we've got that covered.
Oh,
Well, I mean, not yet. It's not covered.
This is as she looks at Rook, who is currently shirtless.
There's a thing going to, like, I gotta dress up.
Oh, I hope you have fun, despite the shirt wearing.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. They're only go for a couple hours anyway.
I hope.
Hours, raw. Hours with a shirt on.
I know.
God.
Gemma, you're not helping. Looks at Carver.
Did you say Gemma?
He'll hand,
Emma.
yeah, he'll hand her a gold coin. Yes, I am.
It worked.
Emmaus is gonna look over at Amora and be like, Jenna, really?
No.
And then look over at Kaba.
Gemma. Gemma.
Yeah, Gemma, get it right. You've known me for how long?
At this point, I'm thinking too long.
We need to start like a tally for how many like gold Amora gets, and by the end of it, we'll see how much like
Just have this-
Kaba's given
Give
her.
a tally. I think it's at
I
least
think you're at about
3.
5 now.
Oh, 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, 5 now.
Mm,
Because it's 2
Let me
this
start a
session.
tally.
good chat.
What am I gonna call it?
Kaba's fake name, Tally.
Amora's regular income.
Carver's
Kaba's
Name
bankruptcy.
Oh no, Carver has plenty available for this shenanigans.
so funny.
I love it.
Kaba's bankruptcy fund.
We're about to go to a ball.
There will be heaps of people to introduce me
Exactly.
to.
Yeah, it's just this, just Amora. It's just, sorry, a human and a turtle walking around, and the turtle randomly gives it gold.
And the thing is, Carver doesn't
Have
even
to
have to
make
think
living.
of the names anymore. Amora will do it for him, and he
Exactly.
just pays for the service.
Yeah, exactly. I love it so much.
It's so funny. I love it.
So good. Fuck yes. Okay.
People start arguing about the total they met and none of the name. They cannot agree on the name.
Yeah.
How many turtles were at that ball?
Yeah, right?
I swore I saw
remember
one,
seeing
but
one.
With everyone talking, it sounds like 50.
Yeah. The
They all
turtles are in the
look the same,
walls.
You can't tell the difference.
I feel like
Is it
doing the
something
same with
about traditional dress?
Oh, it's so funny. I love that.
It's so good. It's beautiful. But yeah, you've got River's Daggers, so you can check that in your inventory. Or in the bag of holding inventory if you wanna. And... unless there's anything else that you guys want to do here, it's probably... you've still probably got like an hour and a half.
I need to pick up healers kits.
Sure.
Shopping.
Yep. Insert shopping.
I know I have 47, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Mm-hmm. On the plus side, you have recently gained 5 extra gold.
I also did just spend like 100 gold, so...
Yeah. And I gotta work out how much fancy fucking clothes cost. How much do they cost on?
A lot.
Yeah.
Apparently at least 100 gold.
That's a down payment. Noble's outfit is
Less than
75. But yeah, it's gonna be more than that anyway, because it's tailored.
very fancy clothing. Fancy clothing for a noble.
Exactly.
So, way more than 25, right?
Extremely fancy clothing for Ilios.
Yeah.
I just forget which one it's in.
Campaign stuff and links for players.
Ilios will end up going to a magic store.
Oh, no, it's not, sorry. Sorry, give me a second.
Play needs.
Play needs, sorry, it is too. Links for players is other shit. Sorry, continue, Zee.
You're all good. Yeah, Ilios will end up going to a magic store, pretty much just looking around with the thought of the thought in the back of his head of trying to find something that's going to make him harder to hit.
Okay.
That's a good
Probably not actually finding anything because he's got the only
Albert
thing he can
doesn't need
fucking
a
wear.
shot. He's just going to follow Ilios.
Fair.
idea.
If you...
I've already looked into it. There's like nothing for a sorcerer apart from the ring of protection, which I've already got.
You can wear the braces of defense because you don't have armor on, which gives you a +2. Or you could get a cloak of displacement, which gives disadvantage on attacks against you. Yep.
That would be a good idea. That would probably be something Ilios would go for.
Yeah. So those would be the. Those would actually probably be the 2 recommendations that you get as you're looking around. Someone asks you. If you want any help, and they give you those 2 recommendations.
Yeah, Ilios would go for the cloak over the gauntlets. Hands don't really fit gauntlets very well.
Placement.
I thought it was braces. Braces are like
Yeah,
big
braces.
wristbands rather than gloves.
Yeah. Cloak of displacement is very hard to get.
Yep.
As it is apparently it's a legendary item. Is it?
Yeah, because it's. I mean, you're making every attack on you a disadvantage.
It says in here that it's a rare item. Why is it? Sorry, I'm looking at something that I've got. Because it says what.
I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day.
Good point.
You are the DM.
I mean, yeah. But also deciding that on the spot, it is a fairly high thing. So I'll get back to you on price range, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rare. So it would be in the orange range. So instead of legendary, I will pull it back, I think. But I will say it's still probably about, say, like 10,000 gold. Because I've got it down to 60,000 and I was like, hold on. Because it's down as legendary, which is why I was like...
10,000 gold, so... Helios definitely doesn't have enough, so...
But it's also something that you can, that they'll put... Oh my god. I hate flies.
A payment plan.
Not so much a payment plan, but you can definitely, pay half and then pick up the other half, but you won't get it now.
I don't have a half either.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm poor at the moment. In respect for that.
It's still the wrong colour.
Yeah, because I've got 195 platinum, 555 gold, and
Wow, you're
83 silver.
poor.
Yep. So it's still quite up there, but it is definitely an option for your character. And braces of defense are 6,000. Yeah. Because you have a
Closer
plus.
to getting that.
You have a +2 ring. Is that right, or is it just a +1?
Nah, the ring is just a +1.
Okay, because the rings
My
go up
normal,
in tiers in my world.
yeah, my normal DC is 13.
Okay.
And with the ring, I've got a 14.
Yeah. So that's.
But yeah,
something.
I'll start saving for that cloak.
Find ways to get more money.
Just
I know.
sells my stories.
Hey,
Now I have
Just start writing
107.
books and just start selling them.
why not?
How quickly do you think I can get through 107 healers kits?
With Elios on the field, pretty quickly.
My god.
I mean, it's not 107 healers kits, right? It's 107 uses.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I just bought like 6 more, so that's 60 more uses.
Okay, cool. So.
I'd be broke. Okay.
Mhm.
Elios thinks he's broke. He don't see nothing.
Elios is
I
usually
just-
just spending money left, right, and center. So.
I spent 130 gold or in like the span of like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
This is like 45.
Elios is gonna drop 10 grand on a fucking cloak.
Better look nice.
I'm gonna make it look exactly like the cloak I have now.
Yeah.
Just get it privately made.
Oof.
Goes up twice.
I'm sure there's enchanting stuff somewhere.
Just enchant the cloak that I have. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's cheaper than.
Totally find money somewhere.
That's right.
Yeah, I told you, Elias is just gonna sell his stories,
Yeah.
and then
You know,
probably himself.
I mean, we're about to go to a noble, like a coronation ball, so.
No!
yeah.
That is a terrible idea.
I've totally
It's
got
the worst. No.
sleight of hand.
It is
Now
the
I
worst
really
idea
wish I was a rogue.
God.
Jesus Christ.
That's alright, you guys gotta stop by a museum anyway.
You can absolutely multi-class on the next level up.
No,
Why
not
not?
at the moment.
Everyone
Who
multi-classes
said?
into rogue.
For the one side mission.
Just for the one side mission, we're all just gonna take one level in rogue.
Hey. You guys
Oh no,
will very
everyone-
likely level up at the end of the
Everyone
session.
except for Rourke, and I'll take gaseous form as a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna politely decline. I already crossed one noble. I don't need to cross more of them.
Whew.
Well, she's going in the bottle too then.
Sibling bottle. This is our sharing jar.
This is what happens when you don't get along.
You turned it to gas and you go on the bottle.
I feel like Elios and Amora would spend more time in there than fucking Rock and Amora. This is what happens when you don't get along.
Do Do you have to like make a check to like not to like be like I don't want to be this?
I don't want to be here in
The
there
spell
anymore.
is only supposed to last an hour, but they've been there too.
I think they
Elias
just
is
live
sitting
like
on
this.
one corner and Mura's on the other. Just
Yeah.
we're not dealing with each other. Fuck this.
Yeah. There's a very clear
The
part in the
Tom's version
middle.
of a Pokeball.
Yeah.
God. Okay. We're gonna take our
It
break.
has to be a willing creature. It has to be willing.
Okay.
I mean, I'll
I'm-
tell you I'm casting something else.
Yeah.
Trick you into
feel like
casting to be.
I feel like Elias
that
would be
actually
fine
work?
with being small for a moment.
Would that work? I'm actually really curious if that would work. If you were like, oh, I'm casting this.
Depends on
I'm
your
casting
insight.
enhanced
Yeah,
ability
you'd
or
have
something.
to deceive the person.
That's right. That'd be interesting.
I mean, my deception's pretty high, so I could probably do it.
Yeah, you do the deceiving, I'll do the casting.
I'll just convince Amora that you're casting something else.
Yeah.
Is Amora
like-
the one going in the jar?
I think it's determined.
Amora
who-
and Elias.
After she's in the jar, I'll turn to you and like, I don't even have that spell. Whatever you're trying to convince her.
Oh Jesus. Alright, we're gonna take our break anyway, so we will catch you guys back in half an hour. We'll get some food and everything, so we'll catch you guys back in a bit. Have good.
Good food.
Oh, crap.
Ooh.
It's the big light.
The big light. Don't go towards
Not the
it.
big light. Not the big light.
No! Okay, so we will be back soon. We're just gonna go have some food, go and do some things. I do want to give a thank you to It's Cliff Gaming for the raid. We appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and bringing your community over. You were also playing Dungeons and Dragons. I hope your session was good. Hey Kragan. Hope you're doing well. But we will be back very soon. Have good. I'll chuck this up on screen for y'all. Have good. Catch you soon. Bye. Oh, welcome back. Apparently casual roaming got creepy. Let's go. Let's jump back in with the peeps. Puppy!
There is no more Zee, it is just the puppy.
And what is Elios gonna do? Tell us, pup. And this is how Elios speaks now. Okay.
That's how Celestial sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, from now on. Yep.
It's been decided.
I'll just grab the dog every time I want to talk to Celestial.
Yeah. Just bring the mic up really close and we just hear like the sniffing. I always find that really cute in the dog videos. Where they like ask the dog a question and then like put the little mic towards them. It's just like the sniffing and then they try and eat it. So cute. It's adorable. Love it so much. Hey fish, how's it going?
Fish.
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 So, things. You guys. I've just come out of the guild hall. You've still got a little bit of time to kill before you have to go back to meet up at Sesame's Mage Tower. If you want to meet up with them beforehand, you could probably just flicker a message. That is up to y'all. We've still got probably like, I think an hour left or so. Excuse me.
Amora, I noticed that you don't have a review for Canalin in the current time in terms of tavern food. Do you know anything about it at the moment?
About 10
Or,
foods?
or Rourke, does any of the local taverns have a decent sandwich in this current time?
I mean, yeah, there's some good places to eat. Like, not as good as like the sandwich, but
if no one's got anything else to do, I'd like to go pick up a couple of sandwiches to stick in the bag of choli.
Sure thing. Rourke, probably the tavern inn that you and the crew normally go to after quests and things like that. It's probably the Full Armadillo. So you guys head over there. You guys have been here before. This is where you slept when you arrived in Canal the first time. Don't recall getting the sandwich at that point. It wasn't really on your radar. So going back, you have a look and see that it is in fact on the menu. You can... Are you gonna eat one now, or are you just gonna grab one? Grab
I
something
am
later?
going to buy 5 and eat one of them and store the remaining 4 in the bag.
Absolutely. Cool. I mean, considerably better than past Canallan times. It's not as sad, even the vegetarian version. And what was the number scale that you guys assigned? Where is that? Party food reviews out of 10. Okay. Is a solid like 7. Yeah. It's not the best, it's not the sandwich, but it's up there. They did a good job. Yeah.
The intention is for one each of the archmages once they're back and healed enough to remember. Especially Sesame has to have his memory back, so I can sort of shove it in his face and say, there's a reason I'm giving you this. Get onto the sandwich bag.
Okay.
The other 2 are for bribing Rourke if I do.
Alright. I love it. Let's go.
This may go south because he's the one actually holding the bag of children.
That's fine.
10 each.
Cool. Absolutely do so. You guys chill for at least a little bit before you go into the Mage Tower. There's still like probably half an hour or so before they're gonna come back. Excuse me. By the time you get there, you do see there are 2 people that are outside. I'm sorry, I gotta remove clairvoyance from the slides to add these 2 in. Where are they? You and you. Yves had talked about them before, and oh, sorry, now I gotta do it in Discord as well. You and you. Yves had talked about them. These were the ones that were fairly high up in the reliquaries. Aside from, not being the head Imperial Master, which is the top dog. These 2 are pretty much next in line to be the reliquaries leader. The blue-haired person turns towards you, named Fru. As they turn around and see you guys just enter, they have their feet kicked up onto the table, and you're just kind of playing around with the 3 bits of ribbon that are on their hand. Every now and again you'll see it doesn't like float down, but it will stay standing and just kind of like float in the air in front of them. It seems to be, from caster's perspective, that is their arcane focus. And the
Party tricks, nice focus.
Yeah, exactly. And the other one is, she is going across looking at books and holding both of her daggers, by the way. So she's like looking across at the books with the point of the dagger, reading across them, and every now and again will be like, I need to read that one. And then continue. Akajas. They both notice you all enter. You get a head nod from Fru, and Akajas sheaths the daggers. You lot must be the ones that we're heading over with, yeah?
No, just stopping by food delivery, was it?
You've got to stop doing this.
Okay. So I'm gonna stick you with Fru. Fru's just like sitting there and is like giggling away.
I'll indicate to Rourke that I want to give him the bag of holding. Pull out one of the sandwiches and hand it to Fru.
Yeah, we're gonna get along good, mate. Immediately just starts digging in. Oh, this is a pretty good sandwich.
I know.
Got good taste. What's your name?
Pam, yeah. He'll hand her a gold coin. Amora, a gold coin.
Mm-hmm. Pam. Sick. And stands up. Can call me Fru. This is my sister Agagis, where I'm gonna be the one that's taking you to, I think she said it was the Abyss. That's gonna be a fun time. They've done some scrying, and from what we can see, Dolna is in the swamps of the Abyss, and that place is gonna suck. As a heads up.
Is it hot in the swamps?
It's just like muggy, I'd say.
He's gonna complain. Points at Elios.
Okay, then you can go with it, guess. She's like,
Wait. Are we splitting up?
I mean, cover more ground. We've got 2 people to find, and it's already been a few hours. There'll be enough of us there. We've got some backup coming.
I am A-okay with how this is being split up so far.
So
No,
we're just gonna send him in one direction, eh? Bait. I like the plan.
No, he can't go alone. The point is you don't want to be near him either.
Okay.
He dies a lot. Well, doesn't die a lot. He's died
He
once.
can do a lot of damage. Yeah.
But he goes unconscious a lot and loses health quickly.
You also don't
okay.
want to be in his aim, anywhere near his aim, and generally in front of it, possibly around him.
Friendly fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we got another healing type that'll be coming with us. So, I think she'll...
Or it's like, healing?
Yeah. She'll be here any minute. It's her and a couple of guys. Yeah. They've been working for us for a little bit, I think.
I heal.
Cool. What side do you want to be on? There's not sides. There is now.
I'll just go on the one the other person doesn't want to go on.
I'm pretty sure she'll say the same
The
thing.
other person.
Okay.
Let Rourke choose where he wants to go.
Okay.
So awkward.
You want to be on my team, right, buddy? Come on.
Sure.
Sick. Alright. You're with Complainy Dragon Man then. Haha. We'll get the other chick.
Oh god.
I think she's like an angel or something.
I guess I'll make sure he doesn't do a real.
I mean, hey, you've been hanging around him long enough. You know the signs that he's gonna drop, so good luck.
Jeepers.
She just looks over at Carver Rourke and is like,
Yeah. Aegis is just
I
like,
will- What? You offered the choice to Rourke?
Elios is definitely standing there with a big grin on his face right now.
mhm.
she's just like looking between the, like everyone is just like,
No.
You were given the option.
Yeah.
rude.
You see a drow come in, a tall, lean woman, in quite nice, like, robes, and behind her is 2 Goliaths and a Asimar woman. that you guys recognize. The what do they call themselves? The Elysian Leviathans was the name. So there was Woundstriker, the fighter, Goliath, and Double F, the other Goliath monk, and Alertia, the Divine Soul sorcerer. So they stroll on in with the drow woman, and immediately upon like Woundstriker walking in, he's like, hey guys, what's up? I knew we'd run into each other again. What's up, Brooke?
How's it going, man?
Good. They do like the whole bro thing.
Bro
thing, yeah.
Bro.
Bro. Cause.
Can't believe it, bro.
Oh, Cuzzy G.
Yeah. Oh my god. But there's kind of like a couple of minutes of that, of just the two of them catching up with you, Rock, just through like real brief like things of what's been going on and stuff like that. And then Alicia, who just walks in and has her wings like shrunk behind her a bit, is just standing there, arms folded, looking unimpressed like she normally does. That's about on par for her. The drow woman looks across at all of you. So I believe that you'll be going into the abyss. I will be taking a standpoint from this plane, at least, and keeping a watchful eye over. Be doing, keeping a connection between, myself, Fru, and Aegis, and from there, we'll at least be able to communicate. I believe you'll be going into different teams. There'll be a couple of other reliquaries that are going with you, but the Elysian Leviathans have been working alongside us, doing some quests, so they were just dropping things off when we needed a hand. They were more than eager to help.
Good timing then.
Yeah, I'd say. Keen to kick some devil? I never remember which one it is. But,
We'll find out.
we sure will. How many of us can go in these, like, groups? Well, I'm trying to remember which way around, so... What is the mage's name? Fru. Fru can do the plane shift for one group, which will be 9 of you, and then we have another mage that will be going with you for the other group that will be doing the plane shift for you. Which one is it? It's going to be Tor. Who's a male shifter who's standing kind of outside, like leaning against the door. So there is like a pretty decently sized group of you guys that are going to be going in through 2 different plane shifts. You won't end up in the exact same space, which is why they want to do it in 2 parts to cover more ground. Plane shift carries 9? 8. You and up to 8 creatures, so 9. I was right. So, Fru, Aegis, Yves, Tor, Amora, Kaba, Rock, Ilias. You'll have a kobold from the reliquaries named Kakuba. There is a tabaxi named Ankh, a tiefling named Bright, and a minotaur named Hinavin, and a half-orc named Two Mimi. So there's 14 all up, but you'll still be going in the groups of 7 each. The random ones that I mentioned, they'll just be splitting up. So it is actually optional if you do want to split your party. You can all go together and then send everyone else in a different direction. That is up to you.
What he means is Amora can join the others of us.
Spend some time away from Elias.
Come on.
Honestly, I think it'd be kind of funny to split the party because you're never meant to split the party, but I think.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It'd be interesting to see how it works out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would be, yeah.
I mean, you guys are gonna have a healer anyway, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not worried about us.
It's fine, she will just be quiet the whole entire time unless she has to cast a spell. She's like, I don't know these people. I'll help them if I need to, but I don't know these people. If I open my mouth, I'm gonna be awkward as fuck.
God.
Helios has super high charisma. You can do all the talking for her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be really funny.
It would be.
Which means that Alicia will be going with you. To
Split in the
even it
party.
out.
In the abyss.
Best idea ever.
Hell yeah.
Definitely the best idea. Best idea I've ever heard.
Two people don't
That's
come
only because
back.
with your head in a book, you don't hear our other ideas.
No.
The other idea was just to leave Elias with everyone else.
I think it was, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was everyone in one party and Helios.
Just by himself. Just
Yeah.
by himself. Ends up the only one coming back.
Oh.
Just tell him he's going to be teleported
Wait,
to
how
a
are you gonna
library
get
and
back
look
if you
for it.
can't do the plane shift? If you're gonna want a plane shift, you back.
I'll just spend my life there until I learn how to plane shift myself.
R.I.P.
You just never see me again for a very long time.
20
Mhm.
years later.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh, wow.
Long time no see.
How did you find plane shift? I ran out of a book. I had to learn it.
Yeah.
Well, I just eventually found some random player and they had a bunch of books.
I ran out of books to read, so I was just searching for a library and found one.
In the abyss. Yeah, it was pretty fancy too.
It was the best library I've been to. It's a good thing I can read it.
Yeah, can't you read the local language?
What languages do I have in?
Speak like abyssal.
I've got Infernal.
There'll probably be some infernal somewhere.
Probably.
So there's
Draconic as well.
8 on both sides, sorry. It helps if I
That's
put
enough
5
to-
in.
Enough to bring someone else back.
Exactly.
Because are they both in the abyss?
Yep.
Okay.
We assume so.
So we're just
Unless
like,
I've
oh, we're
gone
just gonna
somewhere
go
else from
searching and just see which one we find first.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you guys don't run into those monkeys again.
So,
I don't remember having
Dolna
a
was
trouble
being
with
surrounded
monkeys.
by something, so there's that.
So yeah, to be fair, I hope I don't run into those monkeys because they resist everything I fucking do.
they suck.
And they seem to target you specifically, going around
like-
the fight to get to you.
They're like, oh, that man's useless, let's go.
Rude!
you know what I mean.
They were targeting the person around them.
They were
They were
targeting
like,
the
that one
person
can't do
was
shit to us, let's kill him first.
I mean, how?
That is a sound strategy, right?
Usually that's the person you leave for last.
Nah. Take out first.
Just get
Take out the
special
mages
treatment.
first.
Yeah, the mage.
Yeah,
Healers
no,
first,
that-
mages second.
You take out the healers, and then you take out the mages.
You know that's a
And then
war
you take out
crime taking
fighters.
out your medics first.
There is no Geneva in Latov.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. There's no war crime.
There's no Geneva Convention here.
Elio starts a Geneva Convention.
And
Oh
I'm
my
pretty sure
god.
the Canadians didn't care about that at one point.
Oh my god.
Because they
Canadians are the reason it fucking exists.
I know! I am aware.
The
of
Lunaris
that.
Convention.
Okay.
The nicest people in the world, and yet they're the reason the fucking Geneva Convention exists.
Brutal.
Like what? They said no rules.
They told us we had no rules. What else were we meant to do? Follow the rules? There were none.
It probably had something to do with a fight over one of their hockey games. They needed a way to restrain it.
Yeah, the Toronto Maple Leafs lost the Stanley Cup again, and they just decided to go to war once again, just to let out some steam. I could see it happening.
Cool. Let's get this set up. Okay. So, in your two different groups, you get together and to get ready to teleport out. Is there anything that any of you want to do before you head out?
Give Mora a pat on the shoulder. Good luck.
Question.
Answer.
If I cast some boldening bonds on someone else, like
Mhm.
say I cast it on Brooke and Carver, is it going to last?
Try out the
Because it
spell.
doesn't say I have to be.
Is
I
there
have
a
to be close
distance?
to them. Not for me. You guys just
I
have to
mean-
be within 30 feet.
Right, that's what I was meaning. I was meaning, could you
Mm.
cast it on Elios and someone on the other side of the planet?
No, like the two people that I cast it on have to be within 30 feet of each other for the bond to like work.
Yeah.
I think like one of them could like walk up like 60 feet and then walk, and it wouldn't work, but then walk back like 30 feet and it would, because it lasts for a certain period of time.
Can you check it in Roll20?
How do I do that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. For 1 hour.
It just like lasts for like an hour or something. I think it lasts an hour. Or until I use it again.
It's like we get to minute 50, and like if you've cast it on Carver and Rourke, it's like minute 50, we're in the middle of a scrap. You figure, you know, it's basically over. I'll cast it on someone else. Halfway through, when we need it, it finishes because you've used it again.
God.
Well, because like I think I have to be within 30 feet of you to cast it
In the beginning, yeah.
in the beginning. But
Yeah.
like if I cast it on them and then we obviously go our separate ways, will it stay? That's what I'm asking.
It will, yeah, that'll be fine as long as they stay within 30 feet of each other. So if they go further from each other than 30 feet in the hour, it stops. And if they come back, it doesn't come back because it's not something that it's like, it's not a pulley string. It's not like, oh, I'll just sling right back and it'll still be there. It's like, it would snap, basically.
The problem-
Because
it
it's
just
literally
says
a thread.
It's while they're within 30 feet of each other, it
Yeah.
works.
Mhm.
So like, say they did walk more than 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
but if they became within 30 feet again, wouldn't it just still be there?
No.
More like a string than an elastic band.
Yeah, that's what I
It'll
mean.
break after it goes too far.
Yeah.
My brain does not interpret it that way at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I will not cast that. I will cast, however, Death save on Helios.
Okay. Death Ward. Cool. You've got
That one.
Death Ward.
Elios will look at Amora and be like, "Why are you touching me?"
She just looks at him and says, "No death." Who just walks off.
Okay.
Most confused look as all hell breaks on.
Yeah.
And everyone else around you is just nodding, understanding wise.
Mm-hmm. You look around and
Yeah.
every single person's nodding, even the people that just met you. They're like...
Yeah.
I mean, if you have any understanding of like, I don't even know if it's a paladin spell or if it's just clerics.
I imagine it might be a paladin's one.
I think paladins can get it,
Mm.
I don't even know.
but Elios would not have any knowledge of that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, 'cause I'm
He hasn't really studied much cleric and paladin stuff.
It should say on the spell itself.
Cleric, paladin.
Yeah, cleric paladin. So if anyone else is a paladin or a cleric, they'll be like, Yep. Or if, you know, they just study spells. But
I mean, these guys
That's
would.
no.
So if you just say no death after going up and touching someone, they're probably like,
they're like, yes.
He's probably still gonna die, but
We'll see.
I
I
have
imagine-
to stop telling these people that you do like to die or go unconscious.
I imagine
please.
casting, like, seeing another party cast Death Ward on one of their party, you'd understand immediately it's a giant red flag that that's the person that's going to be a problem later on. So any other adventurers will know exactly what's going on after seeing that, I reckon.
It's fine. We won't think about it.
everyone but Elios understands.
Mhm.
Okay, Elios is confused as ever.
Just his usual face.
Hey. Okay. Plains Abyss. Cool. You get into your groups, and from there, teleport into the Abyss. This place, in comparison to, I mean, like, the place that you saw these monkeys in and everything like that, this place is definitely humid, and you can hear, like, the buzzing of insects, and it is literally like being in a swamp when the sun is, like, high in the sky and it is boiling as fuck. This place smells bad. It is, like, dim light in here, I will say, because there is quite a bit of trees that are kind of shrouding the area. And while the trees themselves are not like, definitely not like the trees in Latov, they are not thriving. They are barely hanging on. But they still have some leaves, but most of the canopy, that's the word, is gnarled and tangled trees, branches and roots and all of that kind of stuff, like tied up together and woven together. You can hear the sound of, like, popping in some places ahead of you, and also some, like, deep guttural rumbling off in the distance in a couple of areas. Yeah, this place is not fun. Z, can you roll a d6 and call odds or evens, please?
Immediate death.
So call the odds or evens before you roll it.
I'll call Evans.
Okay. Sick.
Done.
Cool.
Immediately gets pulled away.
It's fine.
He's gone. Bye.
Later.
New character.
Hey.
The problem is, does Elios even notice? His head's probably in a book.
Does Elios even notice that he's being shifted?
Oh boy.
He would, it's humid.
It would, yeah. He would notice
what
immediately.
yeah.
Yeah. So we'll get to yours in a second. So, Kaba, Rourke, Fru, Alertia, Double F, Kakuka, Bright, and Tumimi are all together. And you've landed in a kind of laked area. There's a large body of water in front of you, and there's realizing that this isn't what I'm going for. Let's just go with that one. Go with unsettling instead. The trees that are around you are quite dense, so there's quite a few of them, and it's shrouding quite a bit of vision in this area at the moment. But you can hear the sounds of the buzzing coming from around you guys, and it is getting pretty close to you. Can I get you to make a perception check, please? Both of you. So it's Kava and Rook. Get Alicia. Okay. Where is froze? There we go. So, Kawa, having a look around, it's kind of hard to focus on everything with the humidity and the buzzing is getting to you quite a bit. That it sounds like it's happening inside your head, with the proximity of it at least. And you can feel the kind of like muck underneath your feet, and it's just making you uncomfortable in this space. Rook and Alicia, having a look around, you guys do notice to the south of you, so to the left of you, I should say, a swarm of large, like, mosquito-looking bugs. They're probably the size of, I'd say, a mora, so big, not bug-sized, but there's just kind of like a swarm of them that are buzzing around in that area next to you. They haven't noticed you. They're just kind of over there, seem to be picking at something in the ground that has died recently. And you can see tufts of, like, dark orange fur, being similar to the bulgars that you had previously fought. It looks like there's a couple of them there, as these bugs are, like, sitting on it. The, I don't know what you call them. The things they use to suck the blood.
Proboscis.
Is that what it's called? Huh.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That thing. Getting blood from the dead bulgar, or multiple, at least, that you can see. And it's Double F and Fro that here, a bit further on from the buzzing, there's definitely a crowd of more of them nearby. But it is off in that direction. So you guys kind of pull back a bit to pull away as the creatures are done with their dinner, it seems, and start to buzz around looking for the next thing. Can I get you guys to make a stealth check?
A bunch of 13s.
So that's Fro, that's Alicia, and that's Double F. Damn, Double F stealthy.
Disappears.
Yeah, he disappears, and that's very impressive since he has bright blue hair. But a lot of you guys are kind of trying to go back into where a lot of the clusters of trees are, and I mean, Double F would quite literally just like pick Fru up and move them to a different spot because they were going to step on a bunch of twigs. And they do this where they kind of like stop your leg, Rourke, and pick up Kaba a little bit off the ground. Just kind of move Rourke's leg, put Kaba down in a different spot. Make sure people are kind of moving back in a way that's not going to make any extra noise. But altogether, you feel well hidden, and you see probably like it's close to like 18 to 20 of these big bugs like just buzz past. It's hard to count them, but there's a lot of them that just keep going by. The bigger ones, there are maybe like 5 of them, but there are more of the smaller sized ones, which would be probably about the size of like a decent watermelon. So they're still on the larger side. They aren't small ones, but they all buzz past. You guys kind of let out an exhale as you feel a bit safer now that they're gone, and start to move around the tree side to get to where you need to go. Fru is kind of leading, going towards the sound, and since those creatures are gone, that's when you start to hear it's kind of like thumping, and you can hear the aggressive sounds that you were familiar with on the bridge, but definitely more cacophonous would be the word. Do you guys get closer? The other group, which consists of Akagis, Tor, who teleported you there, Amora, Elios, Woundstriker, Ankh, Hinavin, and Mana, who I forgot to mention, sorry, she's a human.
Another human.
Yeah, just some lady. She doesn't know why she's here. She was going grocery shopping. No. Poor lady.
She's the bait.
She is the bait. I think that might end badly. Before I switch you guys over, I'm just going to move this around real quick.
I mean, she actually might be the heaviest hitter of your group. All you have to do is point out one of the beasts and say, "That's the manager."
You might even be correct.
You see that big one right at the back? That's the manager.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
I bowled over all of them on the way through. Only the big manager one is left, and it's just stunned.
Oh, absolutely.
Stunned and confused.
Yeah.
Conflict over.
Exactly. I'm the manager. I've leveled up.
I am the manager now.
You see her form start to morph. Her hair elongates to one side.
I'm having flashbacks, no.
Long streaks start to appear.
Exactly.
Those blonde streaks in her hair.
Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out, am I on the right one? Cool. I'm not going to show the wrong thing. Sick. This is where the other group appears.
You're fucking kidding me. You know.
It doesn't show it on the map. You guys are not currently on the map itself. Where it goes up on the sides here. I need to do this on here. Just to get a full scale. So up here, in like the top left corner, it actually does go up and there's a ledge there. You guys are up there on that ledge. And that's kind of where you arrive. Not immediately on the edge itself, but you can at least see the precipice over. And you can see the ones that are down on the side. The smell is a lot stronger for you guys, considering you're so close to these guys. It's if a trash heap got lit on fire, not with gasoline, but with piss.
I feel
Still
bad for
flammable.
saying this, and I feel sick for saying this. I know what that smells like.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I just thought of something that was bad.
Yeah, no, that's a bad smell.
Okay. Good to know. At least I've conveyed it. But yeah, you can see down here in this like these massive pools, there is like bubbling happening, and very poignantly there are like skeletons coming out of it, and all of the Bulgara are staying away from it. They're not taking a leisurely dip, nothing like that.
Time to push them all in.
Hey, I mean, why not?
Start using giant mage hands. Just
Yeah, why not? As you arrive up there, you have a look out there. There are roughly about 42 of them down in that area. And because you're up high, none of them spotted you with their bastardly perception scores. They're also busy. They're apes. So you have a minute to kind of look over, and you can see where Dolna is. Unconscious, surrounded by other bodies. Not as varying amounts of decay. There are still some, there's a human torso. It's got a head and an arm. Dolna is intact, from what you can see. But yeah, there's just kind of, that's where the food pile is, and that's where Dolna is. These guys are all just kind of moving around the place. You arrive, and Akagis just stands there. Shit.
Anybody got invisibility?
Oh, that's who I forgot. I forgot Yves. It's not Mana, it's Yves. She's kind of important. I was like, I thought I counted somebody. Who did I not count? It was Yves. So, I'm not even gonna lie. Aka just turns to her and just says, so we're just looking for your husband, right? And immediately Moonstrike is like, I think there's another guy in the brief. There's Dragon Bomb.
It's
yeah,
Dolna.
we've got to find and save Dolna.
Okay.
Archmage of Tonham.
Dolna Industries.
Yeah, Dolna Industries. And Aka just kind of like scratches the back of her head. Fuck. Okay. So. Do we try and get the group to us, or do we let them try and find Sesame? Because if we've already found one of them and get him out, it looks bad.
You think he's awake?
What was that?
You think he's awake? Looking at Dolna.
Yeah, Elio starts shaking his head.
I don't know either. I don't know if there's a way to tell from here. I'm actually not even sure what blood is his in that pile, disturbingly enough.
Anyone got teleport?
I think
a teleport-esque.
You've got
Yeah,
Not
but
the step.
that's not gonna move me far enough.
okay.
That is a fair way away from us.
It is. Tor speaks up, the shifter man. I mean, I've got some teleporting spells. getting out of there in 6 seconds? That drags on when you're surrounded. He sounds petrified. I mean, Ankh has got some teleporting as well, but it's... yeah. Moonstriker says we could make a distraction, pull them over to us. I mean, pull them over to one side. They can't be that smart. The monkeys. Monkeys aren't smart. Are these monkeys smart?
They hit hard.
They definitely do.
Okay, well, I think they do in our world as well.
do you think we could pick them off as groups?
Ibis, who is looking at and assessing, says, I'm concerned we wouldn't be able to in a short enough time span. If we could pull them in different directions, groups of them, they'd be able to scale this ledge that we're up on very quickly. They have pretty good climbing speeds.
That's 42.
I mean, getting them into the river Styx will hurt them a lot. It's just buying us enough time.
Big.
What was that, sorry?
They're very big.
Yes.
Like how would we push them into?
Thunder specific spells can push, but these are quite strong. This is Yves, who was again assessing. There's a larger scaled, kind of like mage hands but bigger, that can probably go at least somewhat hand to hand with some of them, and can kind of scoop push a line in if we're lucky. But I think out of us at the moment, myself, Tor, and Ankh would be the only ones able to do that.
I mean, we can drop down a cloud to help.
If we can keep
fog
us,
the area.
if we can keep ourselves obscured, that would be mostly ideal.
It's only a 20-foot radius.
Tor, how many
you
people
move it?
can you cast fly on? Totally go. Lemony Bay. Fourth level higher, you can target an additional creature. So, fourth, fifth, sixth. Can make 5 of us fly. And if we mix the flying with the fog cloud, even the rubble that they pick up and throw at us, they wouldn't have a proper aim. We could pair that together. Okay, that leaves 3 of us on the ground. Okay, I'll be one of them. Moonstrike is just immediate to say that. I'll be another one. I could just kind of chill.
Make sure you don't die.
Nah, we'll be right. So, Henovan, I think, come down with us. Yeah, sure. Henovan is the Minotaur man. So, Aves saying, myself, Tor, Elios, Amora, and Ankh will be in the sky. If we can at least get over and work as a collective, someone can go down and pick up Dolna. And then we can go from there.
I'm not very strong.
Let me see. Shifter and Tabaxi. I should be able to. Tor says.
Who is casting fly?
Tor is.
Where is it? Manchester.
So that is a concentration spell for 10 minutes.
Yeah. After they cast fly, can I cast sanctuary on them?
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Hello?
Oh, everything froze. Okay. I'm gonna look up Sanctuary then.
Hello?
Yeah. Are you back now?
Can you hear us?
Hello? Yeah.
Okay, go.
This is sanctuary.
It is...
What is going on?
I blame the fireworks.
Fireworks?
Yeah.
I want fireworks. Where's mine?
Yeah, the stockies are on.
There we go.
I haven't been to the stock cars in ages.
Yeah, I need to go again. I was gonna go to Teams Champs. Expensive.
Oh, that would be so good.
It was fun last year. But... Events. Are you back, Brooke?
Hello? I don't know, am I?
You'll...
You're not
make
gone.
make movements? Okay, you're moving. Cool. You're back. I think.
Hello?
Okay.
What? You look perfectly fine to me.
Sorry, I missed like most of that.
And she's gone.
And it's gone.
We love it when things go operate.
So, I can upcast my fog cloud to 80,
Okay.
which is that.
Sick.
I'm just trying to think on where I would want to put it.
I think... Oh, yeah, true. Because they'd have to...
Because it needs to basically cover us for that whole time.
Mm-hmm. Because it's just like a circle in the sky, right? It's not a cylinder.
Yeah, no, it just covers that. Yeah, I'll drop it into it.
Thank you. Oh, it's a sphere. Sick.
Yep.
Easy.
But yeah, I'll only be able to drop one in. But like, if they can get me there, then I can kind of teleport out.
Yeah. That's no problem. So I think having it above the, or at least where it covers where Dolna
Is
yeah. Hello, welcome back.
Hello. Just wanted to cast sanctuary.
Yeah. I was having a look at it, and it's not concentration or anything, so you should be fine to do that on people.
I just want to do it on the person who's casting fly, so they don't get hit and we just get into the ground.
Alright, good call. Cool. So Tor will be sanctuaried, because Tor is also going to be the one that
Picks up Donna.
yeah,
Would he?
would try to. Actually, Ankh would get to a spot where they can teleport to Dolna, and then teleport themselves and Dolna. Actually, no, because they can't see. Yeah, it would have to be Tor. Ankh would not be strong enough.
Neither would Elios, would he?
Ilios has pretty decent strength. Isn't it +4 or 3?
No, it's +2. Oh no, it's +1.
Okay.
What
I was
do you
thinking of
have
Kaba.
Two people could lift him easily, couldn't they?
2 people could, yeah.
Yeah, but a teleporting
Yeah.
spell can only take 2 people there.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I have has to be one willing creature plus me.
Are they willing if they're unconscious?
Well, Dona would be willing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I would allow it. Yeah.
Like, no, they can't say yes, you cannot take them.
If they would be willing, if they were conscious, they're willing if they're unconscious.
God. Is your camera,
That
what's
is a
fucking with your connection, Brooke?
I don't know, and I don't want to risk it.
Okay.
If I turn it on, it's gonna be a dick. Hello.
Just give it a second. It's just eternally loading. This is fun.
Well, I can see all of you fine.
Okay, you're here
And
now.
I can see myself on my camera fine.
Yeah, it does that.
My laptop is just sometimes it needs stuff.
Sometimes. It's alright. It's all good. But yeah, 2 people can fly down and pick up Dolna. The
How
only
long does they last though?
Pardon.
Because if me and someone else grab Donna
Mm-hmm.
and then try and fly out, would it break by the time we get back to the spot that we need to be?
It's concentration for up to 10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So
would,
as long
yeah,
as
that would be long enough.
Tor doesn't break concentration.
Yeah.
Mm.
In Sanctuary.
Yeah. Ankh and Hinavin, because Hinavin, who is the Minotaur man, talks to Ankh the Tabaxi, talking about swapping places, because then Hinavin would be able to lift Dolna no problem, because they are strength-based. It's mainly the people that have more combat prowess going down to the bottom. Ankh doesn't have too much, but they would be able to hold out for a bit. There's just a higher chance of them being killed faster than Hinavin would. And
Ilios will kind of walk into that conversation.
Mhm.
Ankh, if you do not feel comfortable going down and fighting, I will.
I don't know if we can chuck you into that, man. It's gonna be a lot down there.
If you don't feel comfortable doing it, I will. Elios is like stone face, like straight as all hell right now.
Here's Death Ward.
Windstriker kind of comes up. It's not like he's going down there by himself. We'll back each other up. You go up there. Magic is good in the sky. If we've got a caster down below, got a quick get out. I think this is a good idea.
I'll cast Fog Cloud before we go down so we can kind of shift our way out.
Okay. Nunk just nods. Respect the fuck out of that.
Don't die, idiot.
Is that what Amora says?
First time she's actually spoken to him, and I just don't die, idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the first time for Elios being brave and shit. So.
Let's go. Oh no, what's it called? I thought of a One Piece thing. It was where I'm up to about Usopp putting on the mask and trying to be the brave king guy. It's feeling like that.
I love that arc. That's so good.
I wish Netflix fucking carried on uploading the seasons because they've stopped.
Yeah.
Pissed me off.
Sorry, tangent. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can chuck down. Striker. Come on. Aegis and Elios. So drag yourself to where you want to be positioned in that.
Yeah, because
Elios is in the
before we
water.
go down,
Yeah, that's just where I have all of your characters hidden at the moment. So I've just kind of undone them.
set in a sec then.
Aegis will jump down over here. Windstriker will jump, like slide down here.
Yeah, Elios would pretty much stay kind of.
Oh, sorry, that person's not meant to be there.
When striker, not.
Yep, so he does.
Right on that rock.
Just right in the middle of everything.
Right in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
I mean, you have plenty of airways.
Yeah, well, I can easily go somewhere else and then if I need to, just thunder step away from them.
Okay, so we'll chuck a more here. Yves next to you, because you guys will be in the cloud.
Oh, that's not a circle.
It is definitely not a circle, my bad. Because I read it as a square for some reason.
Yeah. Delete. What do I have? I'm making it 80 feet. But it's a 20-foot radius usually, but I'm upcasting it to level 4.
That's a big cloud.
Do we have one? Oh, we'll use Ice Knife.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't make it any bigger though.
So...
God damn it. Um, 80 feet.
Awesome.
Probably somewhere around there.
Okay, I think that's the right size. Sick! Alright, good shit, we did.
That's a big cloud.
Sure is. So you can check yourself anywhere in there. I'm just going to move it to the back.
Yes, you. Yes.
I'm pretty much sticking next to Windsharker.
Yeah. Chuck that down as Tor. Just because he's actually a poignant one, and these other two are just going to be the other unnamed people.
I've got to make sure that I use my spell slot.
Yes.
I guess I'll just go like here in the sky.
Okay. We'll get someone covering over here by Dolna. And before you cast that, before everything kind of kicks off, Eves does do a sending to Fro, and we'll try and get the rest of the party over in this area and kind of give a brief description of what their plan is. So while you guys are while the other party is sneaking around trying to find out another area to get to like a clearing, Fru stops. Shit. Okay, well, I mean, not shit, they found Dolna. That's a good thing. The oh shit side is there's just over 40 Bulgars in that area. So they're giving that stuff a go. But, yeah, we've got most of the melee guys. As far as I can see. I mean, Dolna's your mate, and looks to Rock and, Kaba. Pam. Yeah. And also, you know, your party members are there. I mean, like, your guys' boss is there. Fru says to, Alicia and Double F. You can see they look pretty nervous. We can change course and head towards them, give them a hand, if that's what you guys want to do. I just gotta send back and they'll give us a signal to where they are.
How far are they? I mean, what? Or are you planning on teleporting?
I don't know if I'll be able to teleport us over there right away. Could give it a shot. It just depends on where they are when, you know, we teleport over to them. There's something about flying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more thinking, like, if it's not that far away, running should be fine. A spell slot. Is a spell slot worth... Is a spell slot of someone who I'm assuming you're a high level worth...
Come on. But we don't know where they are, because they... comparatively where they are to where we are, no clue. They'd have to give us the signal first, but they don't want to do the signal, then go into their plan. So, you know...
What's the point of sending us a signal after their plan?
I mean, they can do that, but then they mentioned something about flying. So if I do, you know, if we decide, yeah, we're gonna teleport, but they're flying, whew, this might hurt a bit. We can tell them to just go ahead, and we'll make a bolt for it.
That's your sister, Orc.
I mean, it's going to depend on how close they are to it.
Exactly.
Leave her without more help against that many creatures, but
I mean, if the monkeys had started kicking dogs, I'm fairly sure we could have left it to it. But
yeah, I mean, not that she can't handle herself, but that's a lot.
Elliot just summons a dog to sit right in the middle.
There's an illusion of a dog.
Okay. Yeah, it would be an illusion. It wouldn't be a fucking actual dog.
Yeah. I cast polymorph myself into a dog.
Start running around the field.
Oh.
Laura immediately starts raging despite not having any barbarian skills.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Hatred's brand on all of them.
Hey, why not?
They've wronged me in the past by attacking me.
Why not?
And this is how she goes insane for a big dog.
Let's go. I mean, if we can get one of them, we won't be able to teleport to Aegis, because she'll be one of the ones that's down there. Okay. They like turn away. Yves, hold back till after the signal. We'll teleport to you. Don't be anywhere precarious, please. Then do what you need to. Be there in a flash. Sorry, I get nervous, so I make jokes.
Oh, that's cool.
Really? Oh, she just said okay. Okay, well, that's our plan. Elios, you cast Fog Cloud in the sky. Immediately, all of them look up, and you start to hear the amping pick up.
Just the
Start
fun.
getting,
Chest.
start getting a bit rowdy. Yep,
That
absolutely.
something song.
And put that in a shuffle. After that, fly gets cast. Everybody.
Sanctuary.
Yep, sanctuary as well. Sorry. Fly up, go over, and Amora.
My name.
You are given a Actually, sorry. You might actually have a spell for this, don't worry. I want to see if it's a cantrip.
I don't know, maybe. I have thaumaturgy! I can make random sounds and shit!
Absolutely.
Why did I forget about this? I've got it for this exact reason!
Yeah. You are left to decide what the signal is with your thaumaturgy.
Oh, what can I do? I
Yeah.
can make a voice. You can do all three at once, though, right?
Potentially? I don't remember.
If you cast it multiple times, which it's a cantrip,
Yeah.
you can have up to 3 of its 1 minute effects active at a time.
Yeah. Go hard.
How high up are we?
That is up to you, how high up you want to be.
How high can these things reach?
They are...
Jump pretty fucking high.
Okay.
I know that.
They have long jump, which means they can get a running start and probably go higher. Okay, their high jump is 20 feet, and including their height,
Not as high as I thought it was.
actually would... I'd say to be safe, you wouldn't want to be 30 feet from the ground, just to be safe.
Okay, so if I'm like 40 feet, I'm good.
Yeah, and you'll still be in the
Okay.
sphere itself, but you can also be higher in the sphere, and that's no problem. You have a flying speed of 60 feet with fly cast on you.
Can I move myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
It's an
I'm-
80-foot radius.
This is gonna
sphere.
be really bad if I end up falling. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
At 40 feet up. I am going to. I know what a dragon sounds like, right? Do I know what a dragon sounds like?
100%.
Yeah, you do. You've also
have
fought
fought
one.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You fought one and you kind of live with one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and make that sound while booming my voice, while also making it look like there was like a flame, like a massive flame coming out and make the ground. No, I
That's
can't
all
make the
you-
ground
all you
shake.
see.
But
Mhm.
like, that's what I want to do.
Okay. Excuse me,
What
sorry.
else can I do? I can make a random sound, another random sound as well. Another dragon sound over there,
Yeah, sure thing.
from like next to me.
Yeah.
It won't be as loud because I'm not booming it. But...
Mhm.
I don't know why, but in my head, I just had the idea that Amora would sort of pop out with something. The sound would spread across the whole world. Just Ronald Weasley.
No, Weasley! How dare
Oh,
you!
Weasley!
Where's he gonna quote it with? And it's entirely your fault!
Oh my god.
I don't know why that says stuck in my head.
God.
It sticks in my head.
Mhm.
What old Weasley?
That Harry Potter scene lives rent free in my head.
That's fair.
24/7.
But yeah, I'm trying to make it seem like there's a dragon down here.
Okay. So it is. You fly over to that area and immediately let out a like deep guttural roaring scream and let off pyrotechnics from your body.
Elias looks up, brother.
Elias is like, what the fuck
Again?
is that?
What the hell? And from where the other party is, you are listening intently and hear the sound of a dragon. And is it just like a scream, or are you saying something in Draconic? Because Rook does speak Draconic.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
could do that. I could be
Yeah.
like, I was just gonna.
All dragon screams are in Draconic. What are you on about?
I mean, I just wanted to ask her for flair.
Did you pack your
Or
toothbrush?
all Rock hears in Draconic is, fuck you, you giant monkeys!
In Draconic, that is exactly what you hear. In the distance about northwest of
Because
you.
Helios hears that.
Oh, he does. And you can see that Aka just looks up at you as well. These are researchers. These are sages. They have multiple languages. Draconic is very likely one of them.
they're all just like, what is this girl doing?
As soon as you say that, immediately Aka just yells, "Fuck yeah!" and slides down, daggers in hand. Woundstriker, who has a crescent shield, pulls out his weapon and is like, "Don't know what you said. I can get behind it," and uses his shield as a surfboard and goes down, and jumps down to the bottom. How are you getting down?
Elias will basically do the same thing, just start sliding down.
Absolutely. Good
Yeah.
shit.
And yeah, probably saying, fuck yes!
Absolutely.
Getting amped.
As soon as you hear this, Rock, are you doing anything in particular? Everyone picks up where it is, so just for flair.
Oh yeah. That's them.
Sure is. Alright, guys. We're getting into some shit. And immediately pulls everyone together, and you feel the floor pull out from beneath you, and then you land. And immediately the sound that you could hear of beating on chests and roaring becomes louder and louder as it just raises. You can hear your ears ringing with how loud it is. But you land next to Yves, who's looking out over this with wide eyes. Everybody gets one round before you guys arrive. It is 10. So is this where we're going to pick up the 12-hour session? This won't... I don't plan on this taking ages. I'm not going to go through every single gorillas and persons combat. Fuck that.
That is a lot.
The
Mhm.
That
gorillas
would be at
act
least
as
a 12-hour
one.
section.
Yeah, that would be the 12-hour session. Yeah, no.
I wanna murder the monkeys.
But it is, I would leave it up to Kev what you would
Yeah.
like to do. I would not let it go for another 30 minutes, but it is up to you. Putting you on the spot, sorry.
I mean, I can do another half an hour.
Okay, cool. We won't go any longer than that. Okay. So, we'll do the people on the ground. So, Elios, in particular, is there anything that you want to... Like, what is your main thing going to be trying to do in this moment?
Pretty much just cause a distraction.
Absolutely.
So as he's sliding down, he's gonna prepare to cast Ice Storm.
Sick.
And I'm going to cast it. You had it on here, yes you did. Pretty much over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something with that. Do you chuck that down
Yep.
and immediately go into that thing? The monkeys that go over into that area from this side, they are sprinting towards you on all fours, and immediately when they get to that area, it's like a toddler that doesn't know how to skate, just gets on them and is like, da-da-da, whoop!
That was my plan.
Absolutely. As they're all like bounding there, you pretty much cause like a traffic jam of them piling up and slipping on this ice. A couple of them that are over on this side are like looking up and picking up rocks and pebbles, bones, stuff like that, and biffing them into the fog cloud. So can I get a dexterity save from everybody in the sky? So I'll just roll dice for...
To the save?
It's a save, yes.
Oh god. 19!
Nice. Alright, the aim is also like at disadvantage, so the DC up is incredibly low. So you're all good. You can pretty much just stay where you are floating, but you do feel stuff like float past you. You can feel that like pressure of it going past you. Nearby, not close enough for you to be scared or concerned, for your safety at least. Moonstriker immediately with his massive blade is just like doing a run up and cleaving into as many as he can, trying to do it in as little strikes as possible. I believe in a round he can do 5 attacks, so he's just
Damn.
going hard. Yeah. And Aegis is immensely dexterous. You would think that everyone in the Reliquaries would be mages, things like that. She is literally in there wielding 2 daggers that are slightly longer than daggers, but like they're essentially daggers, and running in and using skill alone to flip over some of them, stab them in weak points, and try and keep away from their large swinging fists. that's pretty much that first round, as the ones on this side are gonna try and... Some of them are gonna try rush towards where Woundstriker and Elios are, and the ones on the other side, as well as from the bottom, are gonna try and rush up for Aegis. So they're all just kind of bumbling together. They don't have, like, pack tactics or anything like that, and they're not incredibly intelligent. So getting through the, like, little section that's in there, if I just move this really quick, that, like, little gap there where hardly, like, two of them can fit. Issy, can you roll me a cool odds or evens and roll a d10, please?
Even.
Alright. Okay. So some of the ones that run through there, out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of them, one of them does get, like, shoved into the water and dies. The other two just kind of, like, climb over each other and use them as, like, a little bouncing board to push up and over on as they rush onto the side. Completely ignoring where Dolna is and rushing towards where Aegis is. Say that traffic jam is, like, here. A couple of them were able to get over and run onto the wall itself. Chuck some more traffic jam in there. These ones at the bottom here are the ones that are throwing stuff, because they're just gonna bound up together. These guys are gonna start going over here. So, in the same spot, the other party arrives at the top of this. Let me go to here. Tokens. So you guys are down there at the moment, in the water, but you'd be arriving from pretty much where that traffic jam is. You look down and you can see that's where some of them are. So you can use your positions to get down to there if you wanna. Oh my god, there we go. Alicia is immediately going to spread out her wings, run over the ledge and start flying. She's gonna go up here and kind of use the edge of the fog cloud to duck in and out to obscure herself, and then take pot shots at the ones throwing things. Double F is immediately gonna rush over and use his full movement and dash. He's a monk, he's got a shit ton of movement to slide down here and get over to where Elios is next to you. Fru is going to stay up on that ledge and is going to kind of assess for a second, figure out what they're going to do. Kawa, what are you going to do? Do you have any ideas?
So where are we?
So
I
pretty
didn't quite understand from your description.
That's right. So this is a ledge that goes up. It actually cuts off on the map. So where Fru is, you're standing on that ledge and it goes down. So you're about 40 feet up. That's how big that ledge is.
Yeah, I guess he'll start moving north and casting standard haste and blade song.
Alright, absolutely. So you want to try and get up over to where Elios is, up on the top right?
Yep.
Okay. Serious? So I'll just move you up into that corner, so you'll just be on that ledge up there.
Right.
Yeah. If you want to drop down with the rest of your hasted movement.
I don't have the movement. Actually, I do have the movement haste this turn, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Forgot. Usually I'm used to moving then. At least. Yeah, basically somewhere just in front of Elios is where I'm aiming to get to.
Okay, so yes.
I'm gonna leave movement up to you because I'm still vague on where I can go until I'm actually placed.
That's all good. I'd say you can get there, but is using everything, including like dash and all of that, to get over to that point. I'm keeping it vague to.
If I'm pasting paste. But yeah, okay.
Oh well, you can use your hasted action to dash, can't you?
Is it? Oh, I exited it. Yeah. I'm not used to doing that, so yeah.
That's all good. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Cool. So you do all of that stuff to get down there. So that's where you arrive. What's Rourke up to? At the moment, you cannot see Amora, just the big spherical dome of fog.
He would try to move down with everybody else that he can see.
Cool.
So, rage, a bonus action. Then I also get half my movement.
Okay. Sweet, sweet.
As activating my rage.
Sweet.
Yeah, as close to everybody else as I can.
Okay, cool. I'll say that you can get to the top part of that ledge, and then you can start your next turn with your movement dropping down, and then action and everything from there is all good.
Then just draw the sword and just strike a cool pose.
Fuck yeah. Love it. You see a couple of purple hands appear on the battlefield. Specifically in this section over here where the like clog up is. And immediately the two large hands just shove and try and push as many of them as they can into the area down below.
I knew someone was thinking like me.
What was that?
I knew someone was thinking like me.
Eh.
Create a traffic jam and then someone cast Mage Hand and just whoom.
Yeah. Arcane Hand is fucking incredible.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this incredibly loosely. This is my game. Shut up. As one specifically at you, even though I pointed at you, but I'm sorry, the dice rolls were garbage. So not as many of them get shoved down, but I will say 3 of them do get pushed down, 2 of them do fall in, but one of them is like clinging to the side of the wall. While the rest of them are still kind of moving up and slip and sliding. It's got to be shoved over there. So they're still in the spell itself. These 2 are going to try and climb up here and get over to that area. And these ones are going to start kind of circling, causing a bit of a traffic fuckery all over, as a couple of them don't even know what to do. They're just going to start biffing stuff. Akagis is also getting slowly surrounded more and more, but Dolna's being completely left alone, so there is a completely open space where he can be picked up by Henovan. So those are Most of that is movement. I'd say about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 of you. They just try and get some attacks off. I'm not going to do every single roll, but I am going to do like a roll for the overall attacks. So against Windstriker, natural 1. Against Kava, natural 9. Helios. It's a 12 overall, so I don't think so. Cool. Double F. 10 even with their modifier. His AC is actually 19. Monks. Cool. So all the ones that are attacking over there are just like whiffing. You guys manage to duck and dodge because there's so many of them crowded around you. It's just that insatiable bloodlust of them trying to get to you that they're getting more in each other's way than anything. With Aegis, as she's over there by herself. What's that number? She takes a fair bit of damage. So,
Orange one.
what was that, sorry?
Who's the orange one? There's an orange thing inside a monkey.
Oh yeah, that's one of the floating people, the flying people. That's
Oh,
Ankh.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, they're on the ground flying. Cool.
Yeah, sorry. It's hard to... Actually, what I'll do is... I'll do some weird little wingy things. There we go. Cool. Give me dice. Sure. You can see that Aegis is getting, like, pummeled and is being slowly circled by these things. She still doesn't seem to be doing too terribly. She's definitely taking a beating, though. You can see that Yves is trying to go over in... Actually, no, you can't see. She's in a fog cloud. Yves is at least trying to get over in that direction, because she knows that Aegis is there. That's them, that's monkeys. We'll flip it to Hinnivan is going to go down and pick up Dolna and fly back over to into the fog cloud, so Dolna is picked up. Hinnivan will yell out, pretty much just saying, "I've got him!" Whatever you'll decide to do with that is up to you. Alicia is still just trying to get them... Oh, actually that's what she'd do. She'd fly around. She can get over there. Incredibly weird roundabout way of doing it. Just move, please. Thanks. The Q key doesn't work. And she's just gonna biff down Death Circle. Where her character sheet went, don't know. So I'll search it up.
I want to know what a death circle is.
It's a death circle.
Yeah, she tracks down a circle, and in a 60-foot radius sphere at a point that she chooses, make a con save.
Fuck, that is a big sphere.
Yeah.
8d6 necrotic.
Yeah. What is their con? 11, 12, 13. So it's a 14 on their save, which does not beat hers. So all of them in that sphere are taking a bunch of damage.
Which sphere?
I haven't placed it down, but it's in just...
Okay, I was like, where are we looking?
It's in just a big sphere that doesn't affect anybody on our side. Because she's flying around on the outskirts. So she does that, giving a fair bit of damage to a good chunk of them. Well, she's not casting it at 8, that's for sure. So that knocks pretty much the group of them to half health. Circle.
Jesus.
It's a big circle.
That is a massive circle.
Let me move it.
Circle says no.
Apparently it does say no. Okay. Yeah, she'd do it there. Because that gets a good lot of them. So all of the ones in that circle there would be at half health. So what one is that?
Jesus.
Okay, just give me a second on that because I'm just going to do this. Because that makes it easier for you guys. I'm going to say you're in the circle because I don't like you. Fuck you, monkey. So, what is Amora going to be doing up in the sky?
Why can I move with fly?
Yeah, absolutely. You have 60 feet fly speed.
60 feet fly.
Sorry, I'll get rid of that. There you go. The ones with pink dots have not been hurt yet.
Okay, 60 feet fly. 60 feet. Oh, that's quite far, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly towards this cliff. Still I want to cast hypnotic pattern, but I don't know what a 30-foot cube is. How do I find a 30-foot cube? Is it a square?
Mm-hmm.
Look at those.
Like that.
How do I move one?
Hold on, I'll make it.
I was gonna say you should be able to move that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm the one that dragged it on.
You should all be able to. Here, you should be able to move that one, Brooke.
This is a 30. Oh, I don't want to hit other people though. Oh, some of these people are flying though, right?
Yep, the ones that have
it's
wings
flying?
on them. Yep.
Okay.
The only one that's not flying that you need to be careful of down there is Akagis. This one here.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I don't want to hit. So that won't hit them, right?
Yeah, they won't hit them. That's all good.
Okay, I want to cast this. This. So they need...
Okay. Wisdom save.
It's 120 foot, but it's a wisdom save. And I don't know if they're good at wisdom, but we'll find out.
They're not. Their intelligence and wisdom is quite low.
I rolled a 6, so that's an 8 total.
Well, they had to beat a 15.
Hey!
So literally, they do nothing. They're incapacitated, and their
Sick.
speed is 0. So I don't know what it means if they're incapacitated.
Blah, blah, blah. Let me see, I've got a thing for this. Incapacitated means cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay.
So what I'm
So
gonna
I can also yell, right? That's a free action.
do... Sure!
I'm gonna be like, don't hit the ones that aren't doing anything. loud as possible.
So it is.
I don't know how many I'm just, don't hit the ones that aren't doing anything. I'm mostly trying to get time for, who is it? I forgot their name.
Hennivan.
No, the person on the ground.
Aegis.
Just to, like, get away.
Yeah.
I'm just like, run!
Yeah, so it is.
And I will try and hold that as long as possible.
Cool.
Till it's concentration.
Absolutely. Chuck a little yelly boy on you.
First time I used that one.
Nice. Jumping over to Rourke. What's going on?
Rourke wants to use himself as a weapon.
Okay. How so?
And just like vault off of this ledge, aiming at whatever one I can try to hit.
Just straight over Elios and cover.
Mm-hmm.
Like sword over the head type thing. Just.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I fucking dig it. I'll say that these three that are here, they are like bunched up trying to scrap at Woundstriker and Kaba. So like the two on either side are kind of like shouldering the one in the middle who's on its side, just like trying to swipe. And you're like, yeah, I can get that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Cool. Describe this to us in its glorious detail. Shortly.
Just just soared up high.
Mhm.
He lets out a roar and just like swan dives off.
Fuck yes. Alright. Absolutely. Just give me an attack roll. So this will be for your kind of like overall hitting and everything like that. You do also have the thing that Amora gave you, which adds a D4.
What thing? I didn't give them anything.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
end up
she
doing that?
didn't have-
Okay.
No.
don't worry. Are you going to keep that roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Much better. Yeah, that definitely hits with a loud roar. All of the heads turn towards you, and with a cleave across, you nick across the face of the one on the outside here, and it kind of rears back, getting it in the eye, so it's like half blinded, into the side of like the neck to the one that's on its side, through that and into the third one, as you just kind of pull through using your multi-attack to carve through that one in the middle and pretty much halfway into that next one, and just landing on the ground with a thud. You do take, how much is it? It's 40 feet. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as your knees and feet like hit the ground. It's a little bit of a shockwave in your system, but it feels fucking good. It's so awesome.
Absolutely worth it.
Absolutely, there's a bit of a crate on the ground. Good shit. Cabo, what you up to?
Basically just not that tool either. Just move in front and swing some axes, try and make sure that there's always some space in front of Elios.
Alright, sweet. Give me an attack roll, and that'll determine the round itself for you. I will say...
Inspiration for that one?
Oh, okay. I was going to say, it will technically be with advantage because everyone is around you, and because Rourke pretty much, like, lands near you as you're getting there. So, if you do want to keep
They're
that...
engaged.
Yeah. If you do want to keep the crit, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll probably. I mean, even with the reroll, it's not going to do anything better. So yeah.
Weirdly enough, you guys have seen this before. Everyone else hasn't. Zippy the turtle, who is dodging around legs, and you manage to get through most of these like gorilla ape things and slash into their legs so that they kind of buckle, so they have to kind of drag themselves forward. So the one in front of you and the one that Rourke like cut half into, you make sure that those ones are not moving anywhere, and with your movement alone, I'd say that you'd be able to move through like this line of them, and then can still like go to get
At
that.
that point,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, at that point where you've got the 60 marked, can I then misty step into the bigger group that's sort of down to the bottom? And
Yes.
continue on that way.
Absolutely, for sure. Cool. Teleport down over that way and just keep going. Alicia, who's like flying up above you, is just looking down like, good shit. She says something, you don't know what she says because she's in the air, but yeah, you zip through them and cut them down. Good shit. Can you actually move your character?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I am at the moment either.
You're all good.
After all of that movement.
Not right at the moment.
Cool. So I think you're down over here as you're moving into this flock of them.
Everything's being run so vaguely. I should probably just leave that to you and give
That's
it
fair.
a description.
Yeah.
Also, I'm getting tired, so leave as much to you as possible.
Sweet as. Aegis is going to use the hypnotic pattern to her advantage and disengage from the one that's next to her and gap it back up the cliff. She does like a running leap as the thing goes to grab for her. She kicks off its face and uses that as leverage to like boost her up onto the ledge. She catches it barely and is like scrambling up to get to the top of it, and gets out and starts sprinting around to here. And Fru is going to do the same thing. So Z, can you roll a d10 and call odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay.
I was gonna say evens too. Damn it.
So good. Again, a big shove, and well, not as many. It does knock this one down, so that one's not getting back up. Knocks that one in, and pushes this one back as like a kind of domino thing. So you do knock out two of them that are in there with this hand. Being careful enough not to shove Kaba into the river Styx as well. Yves is going to fly over to pretty much just out to go over this way. While she's going in that direction, she's going to call out fall back. We have what we need to. Let's focus on getting everybody out of the way, and we can come back. We can keep going for Sesame. Shut up. Windstriker and Double F hacking, slashing, taking down as many as they can. Since these ones were at half health, they would have died. That one's definitely dead. They weren't at half health, but they would be now. From Kaba and Double F's attacks. From the Rourke's attack as well as Windstriker's, that one will be dead. From here, everyone's just kind of moving to the side to get out. And from here, I'm trying to think. Did I give you your turn, Zee? Have I not done yours yet?
I don't think so.
Sorry.
I can't remember.
I don't think I did. What are you going to do for your turn? You would have heard the fallback, and everyone's going to the direction behind you.
So Elios will look at Rock, and knowing that he's raging, he's gonna yell at him, and just be like, "Are you gonna come with, or am I leaving you down here?"
Rourke will just... Oh, I'm coming with you.
Elios will fire off a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? In that direction.
Sick. Oops.
Yeah. Somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then move next to Rourke, grab Rourke by the shoulder, and then thunder step out.
Okay. Sick.
I am using quicken spell as well.
Okay.
To do that.
I don't think you'll be able to do lightning bolts as well, because you'd have to do a leveled spell and then a cantrip. That's still...
Is it?
Yeah, because quicken spell means you can do 2 spells, but you can't do 2 leveled spells in a turn, even if it's bonus action.
When you cast a spell that has casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action.
Yeah, but it's...
Doesn't specify, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just a general rule if you can't cast leveled spells.
Instead of lightning bolt, then he'll probably just chill touch one of the ones that's like looking hurt.
Yeah,
in front
absolutely.
Of him. Yep.
Cool. So you grab hold of Rourke, send out a hand to one of them that's already pretty hurt, grab it around the throat, and as you teleport away, you just hear the sound of something like just coughing blood, because as you teleport away, you rip the spell away as well, and it just pulls that thing's throat out. You and Rourke get to safety. Windstriker and Double F pretty much start to go back to back. Windstriker, they're trying to figure out how to get out, and Froon and Tor, who get over there, use the arcane hands to pick them up and bring them back up to the top. A lot of the monkeys can't figure out what the fuck's going on, so you guys get in and out. Good shit. That's where we're in the session.
Saved one person.
And no one died.
And no one died.
Yeah.
Which I'm very shocked by.
And no one got hurt by Amora's AoE.
Yeah.
Except the monkey.
So that was very loose and very confusing. Apologies.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna make you fight 45 of those things. 42. It was
I
about
think you planned
3k
it out
in
quite
that
well,
health.
Yeah, that was awesome. It was pretty dope.
It's good.
But yeah, we'll leave it at that, and I will let you all go to bed. See you next week for the 12-hour session.
Bed? What do you mean bed?
You know,
Yeah, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go play
What do you mean
Borderlands.
bed?
for fun. Alright. Catch you guys later.
I'm absolutely going to bed.
Good
Yeah.
call.
have a good sleep, kid.
Yeah. Catch you
Sleep
later.
well, kid.
Bye, all.
Hey, guys.
Bye, guys.
Alright. 5 minutes overtime. Sorry, Kev. Sorry, everybody. we will wrap up that last little bit and figure out what the hell's happened, or currently happening, to Sesame, but Liz at least got Dolna out at the moment. We'll figure out what happens with that soon, and not gonna lie, I'm very surprised that nobody died. I was fully expecting at least one of the reliquaries to die, or one of the Leviathans, actually. But, you know, it was still a very good time. So next week is going to be the 12-hour session, and I will no doubt post about it to the point where you're like, shut the fuck up, Tyler. But no, I like D&D, and I like my friends, so we're doing it. Again, 9 a.m. New Zealand time, and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, if you want to come in and check it out. Other than that, though, I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll catch you later. See ya.